I know. Normal time, festivities for the holidays. They, they changed the schedule a little bit. Not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. However, I'm here. I am here, senors. I think that is a testament to my desires, such as butt plugs. Get yours today! Exclamation BP. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Imagine somebody gave you a butt plug for Christmas. Like, what do you say? Thank you? I'm doing good, Ty. I'm doing good. Y'all have to forgive me for my tardiness. Da-na-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na. Wah, 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 wah. At the end of the day, I'm just trying to make sure that my boy Crafty's okay. How are you and your family? I know you're probably spending time with him today. Oh my god. I got my coffee and water already pre-made, so like we're kind of jamming, you know? I have 4 more hours of peace and quiet. Is that why you're already a little rowdy? Because you're like upset that you're going to lose it in 4 hours? This may got like an ETA until doomsday. It can't be that bad. Just call your auntie fat and then say your uncle is short. And everything will be all right. Peace in the world, you know? No? Okay. I'm shy. Good morning. Good afternoon, good evening. Hello. Ain't no way. What up, Nitro? How you doing? Are we gonna run some TFT on stream today? Ooh. Do you want to? Maybe. Perchance, maybe. Let me see if I can find, if we can find the time. I still gotta do a Matsu's Chimera, and then I'm chilling. I did mine already. Mine's good to go. So I did mine last night. I gotta do his today. Matter of fact, I'm gonna actually message him and tell him I'm gonna get on for dailies. Yo, I'm hopping on for dailies and Chimera. If you're not on, or if you're okay with it. Okay with it. That is. There we go. You're down? My boy Craven TFT. That's what that means. God damn. Okay, I did mine. That's what that means. My boy Craven some TFT. Dang, did me getting 100% success rate, like, you know, no losses, runs 2 times in a row, that shit shook your soul, didn't it, huh? Wait, didn't you beat my ass right afterwards, though? Like, wait a minute. Hey, hold up. Work it. Look who decided to finally show up for work. Almost lost my 38-day streak. Missed stream yesterday with the busy family dinner with my partner family. See, priorities, bro. You fucked up. Do better. Be better. What up, Luvo? It's like shit, motherfucker. That ain't my fault. I gotta be hospitable. What's up, Arachnid? No, I haven't. I haven't yet. I don't know if I will, to be honest with you. I think my Mercy's kind of like poo-poo. Yeah, I got like 13 shards in at the moment. I don't feel like I have like crazy Mercy. I mean, I got 4 Sacreds I could pull, but I don't want just any. I don't want just any Lego nowadays. I kind of want specific legendaries to help my account. If we're going to go 4, you know what I mean? Now, there are other events that I'm actually kind of a little interested in, which would be like, ¿Cómo se dice? The Void, 2x Voids. I'm a little interested. I built a Christmas tree at Cabalix for 5 sacreds, as in, like, feral? That's huge, actually. That's actually really huge. Yeah, cool. Hell yeah, man. Congrats. You're watching a master at work. Work it. Damn, I got hot and bothered. Ooh, okay. Shit, we getting some good pieces today. What the hell? Unlucky. Yo, not bad. Night Matrix kind of delivered there. Holy shit. My streak's still around. Said I saved it, so my watch streak is now 39. Let's go. Kratos, on the other hand, 40. Sheesh. Let's see how we're doing on the map. Bro, I went to bed. We at least had half of it left. God damn. Oh, this is free. I think the big boys that we got left to attack too. They got keys left or some scrolls left and shit. Kind of cooking. Yeah, what's up, Guardian? How you doing, man? How you guys doing on y'all's Christmas Eve day, by the way? I feel like, hopefully y'all's day's been chill. Relax a little bit. I know y'all probably didn't miss me too much, right? Surely. I did this with you guys last night. Siege, we already kind of clocked in on. I got my 3 attacks in. It was fairly docile, I'd say. Gotta knock out some of my other remaining keys here. Knock that out real quick. We actually might have some time. I did a little bit of my dailies today. I haven't gotten a response from Mamatsu. So I'm going to take that as consent. He didn't say no. How's the phrase yesterday? Any lag at all? Yesterday for stream, not too bad, to be honest with you, but we did have a little bit of a hiccup towards the end. I don't know exactly what's causing, the disruption at this point, because like we've had like some intermittent connectivity issues in terms of like outages in the area, and then there's also like maybe on my side, I don't know, we troubleshoot a lot of things just to stop it from being a problem, but overall it's been pretty it was pretty good yesterday. We dropped a little bit today here and there, so yeah, if we have like bad connectivity, I may just have to call it. I've been trying to figure out how to fix it and keep it going despite that, but I mean, I don't know. I'm doing my best. Yeah, what's up, lad? How you doing, man? Do LA otherwise deranking from 25,688 to 2,000 or 20,000? Damn, I'm going to lose 1 point, bro. I have been slacking on LA. Ever since seasonals, I've been chilling. I've been mad chilling, dude, actually. I didn't even realize I was in the 400 range, though, to be honest with you. That's kind of I never really tracked it like that, to be honest, but all right, cool. But yeah. Since seasonal, I've been kind of taking a chill pill on the LA side a little bit. I gotta miss it, you know what I mean? How did you make it into that clan? By beating people like you. What's up, Jerry? To get the free wins with the big whales. You want to know something that's very funny? I don't know if you mean that as like a diss. If you mean that as like a diss, then, well, you got to try a little bit better than that. Number two, believe it or not, I think the thing that kind of attracted me and Mad together before, because they recruited me, they reached out to me, believe it or not. It's mentality, brother. I beat you. Did you though? My team just didn't want to try. Okay. So it was a diss. All right. So, Jerry, let me help you out with something real quick. Taking 44 turns to beat my defense, which is not the strongest, I would say. Number one. Okay. You can't really prepare anything for like every single like defense that's out there. Also, if you're going to use pedo against me, that's kind of like, I don't want to say cheat code per se, but like, I mean, it's kind of low-key. Number two, yeah, I think it's more so like the mindset, you know? I do my very best and I bring my very best to the table for the most part. And, you know, Mad prides itself in being competitive and being in a position where it doesn't matter if you have only a certain amount of tools afforded to you, you still put your best foot forward. And that's something I've shown way prior to being in Mad. And I think that was kind of like the big selling point. I mean, you could ask leadership, but yeah, we do our best. We do us. Don't believe it, by the way. Fuck. Well, DD has a crush on me, and he doesn't want to admit it. And also, DD is Mia Malkova. I'm snitching now at this point since he wants to say it's not it. Fuck you, DD. So yeah, that's how I feel. That's how I feel about it. I don't know. You add Zibias on ice. Yeah, that's fair, but still, like, if you know that, and it still takes you that long to do it, like, you can still beat a team that has Zibias pretty quickly if you know what you're doing. I'm not countering that now. Yeah, you don't have to disparage people to make yourself sound better. That's an insecurity. I'm gonna be real. Like, just because I could be, like, I'm gonna be honest with you, for example, just to show you some shit. I was gonna walk this entire page down, and I was looking forward to fighting you. But fuck said, I'm gonna 2-turn tap you, and then that's what he did, so he beat me to it. But this is the thing you gotta understand. You gotta understand that, like, I don't know, if we're gonna be serious, like, let me be serious for a second here, because I don't know if you, like, I don't want you to feel like I'm actually coming at you, or anything like that, because that's not my intention, but who I am as a person, in terms of my mentality, I think is probably one thing that does kind of align with the ideology that Matt has. Number two, I also can humble myself because I understand that I am not the biggest monster in my clan. And I guess, I don't know, maybe it's a part of my cooperativeness. I guess you could say in that same light too, that helps me out a lot. Honestly, like, this is gonna, if you really want like a genuine reason why I got accepted into the clan, I mean, you could talk to DD. DD, you were an officer at that point, right? When I first got recruited. So I don't know. I mean, like, you could legitimately ask them and they could give you an honest opinion. Maybe it was because I was cute. I'll take it. Shit. Yeah, I was just thinking, how you doing, man? I think someone's calling me. Typical clan leader responsibilities. When it's time to bring it to the fold for him to address some things, my man has to go take a shit. I'm for it. I'm for it. It's because Soul promised a hot tub stream and Matt wanted to see it. Fuck. Imagine that's actually true. I would be, You keep waiting for that, by the way. Lost reception. Oh, no. Yeah, man, it's a combination of things. I will say that during the time frame when I got recruited, for sure, one of the biggest things I would say was that, like, my methodology as like a person, I'm very like, there's nothing I can't do. You know, if I set my mind to it, I could do anything. And to be honest, I kind of proved it. You name the best, I've beaten the best. I've also lost to them. I'm not trying to use that as like a pride thing or whatever. But, you know, hey, doing it once, that might be a lucky coinkydink. Doing it 3, 4, 5 times, that's different. The next thing could also be, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I'm a student to the game. I think that's valid. I like to learn as much as I can when it comes to things, and for the most part, outside of these last 2 weeks, because I'm not gonna lie, I've been slacking a little bit these last 2 weeks in terms of activity. But for the most part, outside of holiday periods, I've been always on top of trying to, like, hey, let me absorb something. Like, I annoy the fuck out of DD. I'll be real. I'll give it to him. I know that I could be a little bit of a pest because I'm like, hey, I'm thinking about doing this, and he's like, sure. You know what I mean? So like being like that willingness to like ever improving yourself is something that I think has always been present from my standpoint. I think maybe that's something that found me attractive as a clanny, I guess. I don't know. 30% off? No way, is it? Yo, Armand, thank you for the 10 gifted. Those that got gifted us up, welcome to the Brotherhood. Welcome to the family. Welcome to the Senate. I don't know. I'm just throwing shots in the dark. I just do know that, like, from what I was told before, some of the things that makes me attracted is what I announce, you know? You know, I'm always trying to learn. I'm always trying to improve. And I still to this day have an account that's, I don't want to say lacking, but it's got a couple pieces still got to pick up, you know? And even despite that, I'm still trucking along pretty well, you know? Doing my thizzle. Put your mind to a hot tub stream? Nah, I don't think I will. Motherfucker, I'm in Georgia, bro. It's hot as hell. What are you doing? Why are you trying to cook me? This man wants me to roast my buns. I am... I was going to say, I'm not a snack. I'm a whole meal. But that only helps your cause. Fuck. Yeah, I didn't know it was 35% off. That's crazy, actually. What am I listening to? So you think we had no chance if my guys tried to felt off to be told to tank?
Another sub, baby.
Yo, read for the 10 gifted. Thank you so much for the gifted. I feel like this question is kind of aligned to kind of put me in a position where I'm like speaking slanderously to like CHQ and no disrespect or anything like that, but like to any clan that goes out there, and I'm just gonna make it more generalistic. If you want to consider yourself to be the best, you gotta hit us. And if you're gonna hit us, you have to beat us. And if you can't beat us, you're not number one. And if you want to be number one, we are right here. We're not running. We run tier 8. And if you want it, come get it. That's it. That's it. That's the long and short of it. If you decide that you can't do it and you have to tank, that's fine. That's your prerogative. But I think that, like, if you want my perspective about other clans, right now, the clan that's called Mad Immortal Elite, we run shit. That's it. Yeah, that's it, brother. And if anybody wants to take that title, they got to come get it. Enough said, I think, huh? But that's not, I'm not saying that people aren't capable. I'm just saying that, like, so far it hasn't happened. That's it. That's all I'm getting at. I do think that there's some clans out there that we are keeping our eyes on that have like recently merged and they've created a new alliance. I don't know what you want to call it at this point, brother, but yeah, it's possible. It's possible. I'm not pompous enough to put myself in a position where I think that we are unbeatable. Obviously, I still got plenty of room to improve, but so far we're doing pretty good. And I think that's the best way to look at it, you know? I don't want to disparage anybody because, like, at the end of the day, we all work with what we got, but at the same time, too, there's a reason why we're top dogs, is because we're kind of masters of the craft, brother, you know? That's it. Talk your shit, Soul? Well, I mean, we weren't number one in certain points before in the past, but, I mean, what makes us good is that we learn from our mistakes and we adapt and we improve from there, you know? So I think that's a healthy way to look at it. It's like, yeah, we've lost our fair share, too, you know what I mean? So, that's that. As for whether or not we view CHQ as a threat, I mean, I can't speak for leadership, but I will say I went in with high confidence that we were going to perform very well, if that means anything. He did pay out with him yesterday for him and Fade. Let me see. Hold on.
Did I forget that? You gotta give me a second. Yeah, Fade dunked on me. I died. There's nothing I can do about that, brother. That boy had that good RNG. When I pulled that 6 Gizmac out of his account, I lost. I lost every single, I lost the whole battle. I lost the war and I lost the battles, bro. This fucking sucks. I got you, man. It should be paid out now. Yeah, thanks for the reminder. I forgot actually. So what clans do you lose in Siege? We haven't. That's the point I'm talking about. Well, since Immortal Elite and its subsidiary merged, we haven't lost. Correct me
if I'm wrong. I think the only one we ever had like a bit of a challenge with, which they're no longer a thing, is IPR. They're kind of now the new combination of SP and IPR, so... Sacred Imperium Pandas. I don't know. They probably just call themselves SP now. But yeah, what the new SP is basically an amalgamation of SP and old MAD, or old IPR. So we look forward to them, you know, maybe fighting us in the future, and we'll see how they slam. Or how we slam. We'll see. I don't know. Armand with 100 bits. Armand! Did you voice me, you motherfucker? I have to keep this up now. I have to watch out for you guys because, like, I actually don't hear it when y'all change it. So it's like I never know, you know. Yeah, we haven't lost since I've joined Immortal Elite. I'm not saying there's a correlation, but like since I've joined, we haven't lost yet, as far as I remember. Also, I think, like, when you ask me how did I get into MAD, like, maybe I'm misinterpreting text, but are you asking that because you feel like I shouldn't be here, or do you feel like you kind of wish you were in here? Is that what you're curious about? Maybe I'm misunderstanding tone, and if so, I apologize. I don't want to come off as a dick. Player power. Ah, okay. So player power is super misleading. Just because there's people who have like well, I mean, the proof's kind of in the pudding, brother. If you go into like your siege alone, you'll see player power is a fictitious number that means absolutely nothing. Now, everybody in my clan, they're monsters in their own rights, and I think a lot of these guys also play, and they spent like, I mean, fucking the Kraken, come on, but yeah, majority of the players here, they've played for a very, very long time. So a lot of the stuff that they have is just acclamation of champions over time. So just champion size alone can really inflate that. If I were to right now take all my empty champions, there's too many, and just equip them all with like high resistance builds, I would inflate my PP astronomically. But to me, it's a vanity number, right? Whereas I think your better view if you want to see a player's potential is like what are the things they have accomplished. My siege record when it comes to attacks, there's only been one attack out of all the sieges I've done where I've actually had a failure. And even that one, there's some caveats to that, which is none of y'all's business. But I barely failed a siege attack. Now, mind you, I also will acknowledge that like either DD tells me not to hit something or you know, I'm on standby because like I let the bigger boys do their magic when it comes to clearing some of the more annoying restrictions, to say. And then number 3, yeah, I mean, live arena hitting top 100 wasn't too hard, and to be honest with you, I did it while slacking off, which is kind of I don't want to brag about that too much because I did slack off a little bit, but you know, like we did that too. Yeah, I hit top 100. And then, well, hit top 50 if you really want to go there. I think I placed 40 this last round. That was my first time, like, semi-trying. I think I can get top 20, top 10. It does get a little bit harder when depending on who you fight. And I also think that there is a couple people who didn't participate this month that I think would also give me a little bit of a run for my money. And then I guess we can go to the other competitive areas like Classic Arena. My new personal best is 13th place, so I placed top 13 in the world. And that's with a small PP account. So my little old 32 mil, sub 32 mil. Fuck, I went down. 32 mil. Yeah, I mean, you know, there's people who have had even less player power that could slam just as well too. So it really means nothing, to be honest with you. PP should not be your metric for whether or not an account's strong or not. I look at 50 mil. I look at 50 mil player accounts, and I'm like, okay, cool. I'm gonna hit them. But if I see a really, really well designed team that has like the right blessings, this, that, and the other, that's different, right? It's like what I look for if whether or not an account's like super strong or scary is not PP. PP means nothing to me, for the most part. Now, that's also coming from the guy who's got, like, the lowest PP in my clan, too, so I guess maybe that's why my perspective is biased, too, so, you know how it is. How come the one time I didn't want to crit damage on my gloves, that's all I get? It's like player knows, that's why. Yeah, what's up, Goo? How you doing, man? Congrats on the gifted sub, brother. So player power doesn't matter in building champions? I mean, there's a correlation to it, but, like, okay, let's look at it this way, all right? This guy, his name is Cool Kids. He has 28 million player power, right? I don't care. If he had 100 million player powers, I still don't care. Right? 25 million player power. What does that number mean? To be honest with you, outside of like a couple things that you can rationalize, like, for example, how far their Great Hall is complete and stuff like that, yeah. By the time you finish up your Great Hall, you'll be roughly around 20. Maybe a little bit higher, depending on if you spend a lot to get like a lot of champions, right? But, for example, this 32 mil champion player power has a +3 that's fully awakened, so that might be a pretty fast champion to watch out for. Fully awakened Sify, you know, he's got a void team with a pretty high aura. He's got a fully awakened Marishka with a banner. I see a fully awakened Gizmak. Like, I'm looking at the individual pieces and the things that would make an account very, very demanding or very, very strong to deal with. That, to me, brings more focus in terms of, like, an account's relevance, whereas the fact that he has 32 million player power means absolute jack shit, you know? That's kind of what I was trying to illustrate. Yeah. I wouldn't worry about PP if I were you, Jerry. I wouldn't worry about PP at all. So player power doesn't matter in ability champs. I win my siege battles usually until Tars Marishka uses up. At least my attack scrolls were still a success. When I rebuild champs, I worry about player power still. I feel like you're viewing it wrong then. Yeah, I feel like worrying about player power in period is just, it makes no sense. It doesn't. There's no benefit behind it. Just build up good shit. But like, not to misconstrue that, Guardia, because I see your question. It's not. There is a correlation to like for example, if I build a defense that has like a high amount of resistance laced within the build, and it serves its purpose for that matter, you'll kind of see indicators of that with, like, for example, player power going up and whatnot. But I don't know if relics have any contributing factor to player power. I felt like player power only had to do with like general stats and like the artifact / accessory gears associated to it. Well, I guess it probably does now, because if it's based off of just like stat values in general, then that's probably also true, because like relics do give stats, right? So I would think the answer is yeah. So like I guess maybe that could also be another caveat too. Really, to me, it's like, how are the champions built and when I'm dealing with them, or what's the composition I'm dealing with? Like, you know that like if you're gonna deal with a Niame, you have to deal with block damage. Okay. Now, if you know you're dealing with a Niame with an astronaut, that means that they're gonna also be immune to like burn related effects, right? So like trying to crack into a team like that with like a Gizmak may not be advisable. Like that's more important to me, is like how well constructed the defense is, as an example. Like this is actually a great. Let's use this guy as an example. Like this bottom team means it's going to be harder for you to bomb because he automatically has a Marishka. Burns are in play because of Ashnar, which means that if you try to burn this champion using like Stalk and Gizmak, you're going to have a big success of failure there because of Ashnar, right? Does that mean that this team is insurmountable? No. You could probably use some shit like I don't know. Instead of running like a burn comp, you can run something like something similar to this, for example, where you have, you know, ways to crack through Stone Skin. You have ways to deal with like block damage if that's a thing, and then you also have like a lot of value from someone who's using Incinerate and, you know, 2 mythicals, right? So like if they're gonna flip and they're gonna try to do their damage and their damage forms, Mars is gonna capitalize on that. That's a great example of like composition building and whatnot. To me, that speaks to player power. Like an account's value, excuse me, not so much player power, but like an account's value is more important to me when it comes to like how well constructed are your shit. Like when you do stuff, is there a method behind the madness? And that to me speaks more about a player being good or bad, you know? I think that's a really good way of like an example to kind of illustrate that. T-Bow could be helpful in 3v3, just hit whoever has lower team power or elo. Fair enough. I don't view TTA as something like to like give too much of a crap about. I've been slacking off here too, to be honest. I normally just stay in 4, but I blame TFT. I've been playing too much TFT. I'm not even gonna lie, I've been playing way too much TFT. Forgetfulness, honestly. Also, the holidays, I've been kind of a little bit more rummaging around doing other shit, you know what I mean? So excuses. I didn't push this last week, so I'll climb back up before we go into the next CBC and shit, and we'll be all right. Like, I get my chance speed, accuracy, and attack instead of crit rate, and sometimes resistance, and I'm like, why? Speed is supposed to give more power since they're saying speed is king. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, the infatuation with, like, the number itself, like, okay. This team has 500k player power. I don't care. 900 player power. Don't care. Like, that number, I don't care about that number at all. I care about the composition. If they have, like, set bonuses that make it harder for you to penetrate, that's what I care about. So what I'm trying to get at is you should design your teams, your composition, your champions with the fact of making them resilient or efficient at whatever it is you're trying to have them do. Less so much, okay, I got big PP numbers, you know, like that doesn't serve a purpose for you, to be honest. I feel like. It's so good, I don't blame you. This set has been really good, man. I guess the other thing too, as well, like I can't really speak to it too much because I don't know the full circumstance. I think you're in a weird position because like I wouldn't use this metric in particular as like a justification to like be upset with your clannies. I think this time of the year is a very weird. Is that the right way to say it? This time of the year is a really weird position to kind of like have people be active. Like even myself, I noticed that I've had a big drop in activity on raid lately, and it's not because I hate raid or anything like that. It's just more so just like the holidays. The holidays kind of taken a little bit more of a focus. Like these last couple of days, I haven't been as active because, or like I've started my stream late and all that. One, because of my own. It's my fault, but also two, like it's the holidays and there's a lot of stuff going on. So like trying to spend time with family, do this, that, and the other, and all that other stuff. It's a part of it, right? So I guess communication with the clan is probably like the biggest thing. It's like, yo, how far are we going into this? Because, you know, I hate to commit so much aggressive resources or like dedication to it if we are not of the same mindset. Well, like there was a small conversation that was had in Mad. I would say that it wasn't really too much. It was more so just like a, hey, we're trying to. You know, I understand that we had to deal with this during the month. Let's get in, let's crack these cheeks, and then, you know, go about our day. And that was the general consensus we were given right off the rip, you know, prior to the matchmaking starting. And everybody's like, yeah, say less. So we kind of had like this mutual understanding. Like, I think that's the biggest thing about this is why I love Matt so much. And I know this, like I'm over here glazing, but like legitimately comms in the clan for the most part about our direction and where we want to go and how we want to go about it is super important. That is probably the one thing I value the most in this clan, is the fact that there's a big level of transparency and a big level of like, hey, we're on top of making sure you're aware. This is what we want to do. You know, this is the direction we want to go in. And you know, you as an individual, like if I were speaking for myself, I have the choice to decide like, yeah, I'm not going to do that, or yeah, I am going to, you know, get the fucking line, let's go, you know. And me, I march, so kind of just worked out. That's probably the biggest thing I would say that I love about this clan, man. For the most part, everybody has a very similar mindset when it comes to how well. That's kind of annoying. How well we can kind of like align ourselves in terms of like focus and stuff, you know. I feel like I'm yapping. I feel like I'm yapping for the most part. Similar mindset, same direction, all that good shit. So champion power 300k can still smack. Is that it's all how it's about? Yes, it's you should be more infatuated with how you're building your champion. If you have like what's one of your most favorite champions, Guardian? This is a great segue point, by the way. I don't know who's your favorite champion on your account is, but like depending on who that is, you know, G-Nut's not a PvP champion, so we were kind of more aligning towards like PvP as a conversation. But like even with Gina as an example, what's the point of building resistance when you know you're not going to be building him in the direction of trying to be a support or trying to be like the direction of resistance, unless it suits the purpose of the fight, makes no sense. Like, for example, with how I build a lot of teams for, like, Fire Night and whatnot, I built with the mindset that, like, the enemy's not going to get a turn or they're going to get controlled to a point where I don't need to worry about being hurt or being controlled myself. For example, with these teams, right? They brute force it or they stun with, like, Kaimar, for example, and the enemy waves don't even get a chance to do anything to my G-Nuts. So I don't have to worry about building resistance because they're not going to get touched, right? So for like whatever the purpose is of your fight, that should be the indicator by which you design your champions. So if you're building your G-Nut to be a boss killer, how is that team going to look? Are you going to have to deal with some interactions with the boss? And if so, does that interaction put your character at threat of dying if you don't have resistance or if you don't have certain stats? If so, you need to include that in there, right? If not, why the fuck are you dealing with that stat? Who cares about resistance as long as you're G-Nut nuts, right? You know, and that's kind of the focal point of what I'm trying to like nail home. Design your champions to suit the battle that you're looking for. So, like, if we're talking about PvP, if it suits you to build up in a way that benefits the style of the comp you wanted to run, that's how you should do it. Resistance has its value in PvP a lot more nowadays. Although it's like one of the most difficult things to do, especially with mythicals. But it's probably one of the most, it's valuable to do, but you have to do it the right way, and you have to do it with the mindset that you're not doing it just for the sake of just inflating stats or inflating numbers, you know, and like the value of your team's power. It's like, I need to have X amount of resistance so I don't get CC'd by a Fabian, or I don't get locked out by a Fabian or a Crixia or something like that, you know? So, that's the crux of what I'm trying to drive home. Is like, you should build with the intent of whatever the goal is to achieve with that team. You're hitting those metrics, but you're not just pushing stats just to push stats. That makes no sense. That's a lack of direction, in my opinion. That's it. That's all I'm getting at. I feel like I'm preaching now. Duchess. Okay, Duchess is a good example. She's a support champion, right? As long as she stays in play and she's able to maintain herself, she can keep the rest of your team going for the most part, right? So, what are things that can help her stay alive? Well, defensive stats, okay? HP defense, all right? This game has a lot of interaction with dealing with players that use ignore percent defense, right? So, the defense side of it is less valuable than the HP side of it. That's not to say you want to completely ignore it, but you want to kind of base your stats to help out survivability being the focus. If one stat is automatically crippled, if you don't lean too heavy into that, or you lean just enough into it, but you prioritize another stat that helps you survive, that can equate to higher survivability. Then on top of that too, okay, well, what if she gets CC'd? Are you still able to do what you need to do? If the answer is no, then you need her to make sure she resists some shit, right? So you add that tankiness on top of the fact that you need to, you know, sustain and not be, to be resilient. And that's where resistance may be of value. What's the point of having support if she's never getting a turn? You want to build her with some speed on top of that too then, right? So, like, you got to envision the fight. Okay, if I'm going against a Shu Zin with my Duchess, that more than likely the Shu Zin is going to be built super fast, and her focus is only speed, which means that you're probably not going to win the speed race. Doesn't mean you should go slow, but you acknowledge that, okay, well, I need to be prepared to hunker down. How tanky can I make my champions? How resistant can I make my champions so that they can't stop me from doing what I do? What sets can I use to also give me more time to allow my team to do what they need to do? That's when Stone Skin, Mercurial, and all these other things come out. And that's where you really start to see a build look like something that doesn't have direction. And now it's like, okay, well, I'm built to make sure you can't do anything to me. And, you know, Tay-Dow. And I think that's a good reference point to try to, like, if you're looking to improve your builds or whatever, that's a good reference point to try to, like, find a spot that suits your account's, like, direction for builds. I don't know, man. This game is very nuanced, man. There's a lot of spots where, like, I guess you could say, like, perspective is everything. Like, for example, the way I view this game may not be the exact same way as other people, and that within itself, you know, everybody's always going to have their own opinions and shit. So as long as you put your best foot forward and you use your experiences to your advantage, like, experience is one of the best teachers you'll ever get, for sure. So, like, if you wanna improve your experiences, like, pay attention to, like, how you're fighting. What are you struggling to beat? Why are you struggling to beat it? And then that should hopefully help you understand what you're going through a little bit more, and it'll give you a better grasp at how to deter. Once you understand what you're trying to go against or what you're trying to do against something, said opponent, it becomes a lot easier for you to develop the solution towards it. So use that knowledge to your advantage, you know.
Checker DMs Bozo.
Amatsu! Amatsu! Check your DM, Bozo. I want to see feet pictures by 12 a.m. Shit, say less. Thank you, brother. I mean, I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. He didn't actually say that, by the way. Although, I'm not gonna lie, I low-key kind of do think that, like, I do feel like Matsu would be into some kinky shit like that. Hold up. Yo, Matsu, you a toe lover, bro? The pinky toe gets you. It gets you going, don't it? Matsu, the Christmas spirit? I guess so, huh? Sheesh. Yeah, what's up, Runa? How you doing, man? Oh, this fucking champion, I swear to God. This is one champion I do not like fighting, by the way. He gets that veil, and that it's for the birds at this point. At that point, excuse me. It was much more degen. Shit. Merry Christmas, everyone. Hope you enjoy your time. Yeah, man, you too, bro. You too, you too. You guys traveled already? Hopefully you guys are all cozy and wherever you're planning on being at. That's something I was wondering. I was like, man, I wonder how many people are out, like, traveling around right now, dude. Okay. I need to get some pressure done. I want to work on, I want to get my stuff knocked out pretty quickly so I can work on Matsu's account today. God, I don't want to do LA either. Let me gear up real quick. Let me do a quick run. My entire champion pool's missing gear. What the fuck? One of these days, I'm going to get a blessing for Joanne, and I'm going to whip her out. I feel like she'd be such a fun champion to use. I forgot who I saw that was using it not too long ago. I got to go ask them how was it. Because... I think I saw them use it for... I forgot what they used it for. I think they used it for like a defense or some shit. It was really cool to see. I didn't hit it, though. Yet. He's finally doing the Fortis L18, guys. Take notes. No, no, no. Do you think they're ever gonna revisit like Fortis and buff him again? Something tells me they might. They actually might. He needs a little bit more love. You know what I mean? Maybe, perchance, per maybe. Perchance, per maybe. Okay. What is this song, by the way? Why are we hearing this? I was trying to catch up with the mod, but also just about to type a paragraph for the example of player power, but maybe I should DM instead. Okay, so like I'm not. Oh fuck! Excuse me, sir. Rude. Yo, should I bomb his ass? No way, right? It's a bomber. Bombaja. Yeah, I think you're misunderstanding what I'm trying to say. I understand the correlation to like gear, champions, etc. to player power. I don't put an emphasis on the infatuation of player power. I think is what I was trying to drive home. So like to save you some trouble. Yeah, that's what I meant. That's kind of what I meant. I would say like my infatuation is more how well designed my champions are in general. Holy fuck, dude! Do you not like me? What happened to us? I thought we were okay. I'm probably just gonna ban that, to be honest. I should have picked up the Marius early. Unlucky. They're probably gonna ban. No, they're probably gonna ban the. ¿Cómo se dice? This guy, maybe. No, they banned him instead. Fuck. I want to show you the difference so you can say what's better. Ah, okay. Okay. Well, I mean, all right, that's fine. Oh, he's missing gear. Oh, no. I forgot to check them. Boys, it's been fun. We didn't get enfeebled! Oh! Let's go. I don't know if I locked his ass out or not, to be honest with you. We did. Get pooped on, nerd. Oh, I probably should have cleansed him. Oops. Hello? Exclamation gear. I don't want to talk about it. I believe in my comment. This has like probably no gear on. I believe in him. There it is. I still believe in him. He's gonna land it soon. Soon. Fuck. Double fuck. I take back everything I said about me being top dog and all that shit like that, you know what I'm saying? Like, I just want to apologize for my behavior. I was unfamiliar with my own game. All right, consensus. How many gear pieces do you think I didn't have on? Oh, fuck. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it no more. Never mind. I'm just kidding. My bad, y'all. Oh, my. Oh, my God. It's bad. Oh, no. Oof. I really don't want to talk about it now. I gotta go. Actually, you know what? I'm done with LA. I don't want to do LA today. I really don't. I blame the lag. That's what it is. I'm lagging, boys. All right, let me see. Jesus Christ, my Leo just one-tapped a Grim Forest boss. There you go. Hey. Exclamation gear. This is why it's Connor's head mod. All right, so I'm banning him. That's what you mean, huh? Yeah, leave me alone. Listen, these are tough times. For some reason, I'm still in the patch where it takes gear, takes over to move gear around. That's why he wasn't geared. Gathering. I guess it'll just be bosses. Song's not doing it for me. Okay. All right, so she's not built. Crap. I think I should put Gwendolyn in a damage build so I can speed up my Factor team here. Actually, or maybe just change it over to somebody else I can brute force with. If it ain't broke, don't fix it, right? All right, Armand. All right. This motherfucker. I'm making bite-sized shrimp tacos and pigs in a blanket for dinner. Ooh, that sounds good. Oh, I was supposed to change him over. I need to update the AI so that he flippies. Right here, I think. Maybe. Possibly. Maybe it doesn't matter. I don't know. So which build seems better? Are you talking about the current build versus the new build you're looking at? I mean, it kind of looks obvious that like every stat that you care about on Carnage actually looks better on the right side, right? Huh? Oh, we can't strip. Unlucky. I probably should have AT'd there. Just said fuck it. Yeah. So like if you're asking me from that perspective, yeah, I'd say the right side looks better, obviously. But I mean, what are you fighting? Like I guess if you want more feedback on it, I mean, I kind of feel like the Carnage is kind of slow. His accuracy is also really slow, or really low. The damage stats don't look too bad though. Maybe a little bit more attack, obviously, but I mean, you only have what, a 4-star? So I guess there's that. It's fine. SS, what is that? SS lethal? Yeah, that's fine. He already did a hot tub stream. Okay, now we lying. No, he's right. Never mind. He's spitting. I'll post pics when I do. Dude, that looks good. Sounds good, actually, a little bit. I'll take your pig in a blanket. Yo, what? Huh? What you mean by that? Why did he go back to his base form? What the fuck? Okay, that's fucked up. Wait a minute, hold up. Shit. I wonder if there's a way that I could get it down to like the lower side, like right before then, and we go for a big brute force push. I think there's a way I could do it, but I need to chunk like get him down basically like a little bit less than half a quarter, or a quarter, excuse me. Let me see. Maybe there's a way I could do this. Let me see if I got techies here. Nope, I fucked up. I fucked up AA run. Shit. We should be okay now. Yeah, the one with more attack speed and accuracy has like 266, the other one's 269. For some reason, which we talked about already. But also like seems like the attack speed accuracy is better. Yeah. Well, I mean, like you just win in all different stats, right? Like there's every single stat you just have more value in. So like that's more important to me than like whether or not you have high PP on Carnage, you know what I mean? I mean, honestly, like mythicals in general, they do pretty well at like generating high player power. Not that it matters. Yeah, not that it matters. All that for nothing. Feels bad, man. Amatsu, I have your account loaded, by the way. I'm gonna be driving it for a little bit. I want to knock out a couple things, but are you good on Siege still, or are you still like kind of on standby for Siege? I should have asked that too as well. If so, I'll try to compress my time on your account so you can do what you got to do. Nah, we're gonna Siege. Okay, cool. I didn't check. I didn't bother to check or anything like that, but. You still got a couple texts left. Okay. I wonder if you're on standby or some shit, you know? If so, that's good for me then, because that means I got some time. I don't want to hog your account up if you're, you know, trying to get shit done. obviously. How's the defense going up? Let me see. I'm gonna go be nosy. They didn't even attack it. You hate to see it. Oh, you decided to go in a different direction for that post that we talked about? Well, they did hit your defense. Look at that. Mutt's over here being the Kraken in this clan. That's crazy. All right, we should be good to go. Hopefully they're all built. Yeah, it looks like you guys are slamming, huh? Good shit. I don't know what this clan is, though, to be honest with you. They got a really cool banner. That's cool. Yeah, it looks like you boys are doing pretty good, huh? Hell yeah. My defenses are kind of goated, cough. Must be nice not even getting hit. Well, that's kind of what you guys are going through right now, right? Like literally, they haven't gotten through most of your posts or anything like that. They haven't made it to your stronghold yet, so that's a really great sign, right? That's a really good sign. My defense failed? Where's your defense at? Let me see. Oh, okay. But, you gotta take this into consideration. You took 2 scrolls from them. 2 attack scrolls and at least 2 rebattles. That's a victory within itself, brother. Because, like, if you get down to the wire and you're going, like, the battle of attrition when it comes to, like, the siege fights and stuff, that is what you want to see. So, W. Yeah, brother. Oh, I see why we got it. He got the increased accuracy. He's normally supposed to resist everything. That's okay, though. Yeah, that's a W, brother. Heck yeah, man. In my opinion, that's good. The only way it gets better is if you get no losses on your defense, which, I mean, I don't know if you guys are planning to go up a tier or not, or like how that looks or whatever. Like, I'm not sure about the semantics of that, but it's inevitable that you're going to be going against players that are eventually just going to have the answer to beat your defenses. Like, no defense is completely insurmountable. Completely being the key word. There's always like some kind of gap or hole in there, right? And finding out how to beat that is kind of like the trick to this game. And if you can cause a lot of chaos along the way to a point where they have to do all this to get to that answer, that's a W. Because by the time they get to the next defense, which is also obnoxious, they run out of scrolls and then, you win. Right? That's what you want to see. So, good for you, bro. Shit, you doing better than me. I lost my only defense. Well, I have one other one, but like, the only one that got attacked so far lost, so tough. It's 4,100, 887, 875 in our favor. They haven't been breaking through my boy Moon's defense. Got a blue. I think it's time to retire Deacon, at least for my siege defense. Were you also in there too as well? Let me see. Oh, that's Wuji. Oh, I see it. No, wait a minute. That's not your defense. That's Deacon's not in the defense. I mean, it looks like you guys are doing pretty well. Like, it's taking 2 or 3 different people attacking you guys just to get it clear, which is a great sign. Now, obviously, it's going to get harder as you go along, but, like, that's the direction you want to go in, for sure. For sure, brother. Most of the time they see a monster's defense and say, fuck that, and go the long way, or just don't even try when we're like on a 7-win streak and siege at the moment. There you go. Hell yeah, brother. Yeah, Merry Christmas, Stripes. I know it's a little bit early, but like, yeah, preemptive. We are tier 6 this week as well. We're getting slammed back up there. Is there anything else I need to do on my account? I'm kind of chilling now, no? That just reset. I'm already done with Siege. Yep, I'm good to go. Okay, once this one gets done, I'm going to prioritize Amatsu's account for a little bit. That boy been chilling. He been chilling. Amatsu, are you here, sir? Do you want me to do your Grim shit or day? Because I kind of feel like I can knock that out for you if you want me to. Start just pushing some of the steps. Looks like you got majority of the big stuff done, though. Right? Yeah, you cleared majority of it. How about purple area? Did you slam purple area? He did. Look at this degenerate. Yeah, I think we just start closing up the map, huh? And then move on to normal? To normies? Oh. You're gonna hear me roar. Do you not like fighting the Goblino? That motherfucker's not here. God damn it. Want me to clear your Grim, by the way? Question mark. Exactly 14k gems, I know, right? Hold on, let me break it. Let me break it. My OCD is gooping right now. Fuck. Well, too bad. All right, that's it. Oh. I kind of finished the deck event already. This is not a bad time to pull the smalls, though, still. Fuck it. 10 pop for the boys. Bridge! Imagine I actually get a banger, too. That'd be crazy, right? For Christmas. Type in chat so DK can block you. Fuck. Soulbomb Boyer. Cillian. Trash. All right. Yeah. Let me go and just knock out these little mini steps. Get them out of the way. There might be some chesticles along the way. I'm like Amatsu. I don't want to do the gremlin fight right now, to be honest with you. I kind of want to just chill. Now we're going to let the cog deal with it. Yeah, Merry Christmas back to you, brother. I wonder why he does that. I feel like the AI is kind of weird sometimes. It's weird. Why not, right? How are we all doing, by the way, boys? I dropped a couple frames here and there. I think we're okay now, though, for the most part. I'm a little worried about it, like, kind of, like, staying problematic. But I think we're okay for right now. Good on my end? Hell yeah. You love to see it, brother. Yo, is your Predator built? No, it'd take too long. Let's bring out the Marius. Yeah. I hate the fact that you did unequipped gear on him. It just makes me feel like you've done taboo. Just came back from family Christmas dinner. Ooh, baby, how was it? Peepo Fat. Yo, Deadwood Jedi. Hey, hold up. Big fan, big fan. I saw you were rolling up gear, by the way, yesterday, Amatsu. I peeped it, I peeped it. Goop, goop, goop. Let's just say I don't need to eat for a week. God damn. Okay. I just took his gear off too. God damn it. I believe in you, sir. You can do it. I'm kind of committed to the bit now. He's got to do his thing, you know what I mean? There you go, attaboy. That makes sense. He weeks at 3. Yeah, that makes sense. They're all green. Yeah, super. Feliz Navidad. I know it's a little bit early, but yeah. This one's at 250. We should be okay, right? With a little loving. So is CBC canceled next week? I haven't heard any comms for it, so I don't know. Did you guys see the news drop that they did about what they're planning on doing with like some QOL? About what they're going to do with Tier 7 and Tier 8 and some of the matchmaking stuff for Siege. Merry Solmus? Sheesh. Yeah, they're going to make it a little bit better for people for clan leaders to manage their stuff and some other things too as well. So clans will need more than 5,000 points to remain in Tier 7 and Tier 8 for Siege. This is to discourage intentional tanking. Matchmaking cooldown, I think instead of it being 1 siege off, it's going to be at least 2 sieges off minimum. So you fight against a clan that you fought already. And then clan leaders can now see attack scrolls and stuff like that more effectively, which is huge. And then dedicated siege presets are coming, and then avatars. Everybody's going to be able to start getting some of the other ranks and shit if you like the other ranks. I think the way it goes though is like you have to be in the highest tier to get the ones below that tier. But yeah, you'll be able to start chasing those other avatars, which is kind of cool. I don't see anything for deputies. I've only seen them talk about stuff for clan leaders. I want the monkey. Yeah, I think the monkey looks pretty cool. If you're talking about the avatar, I think so too, yeah. I like that one, actually. Yeah, I haven't seen anything. That should have been announced. Like, I think I've seen people talk about it already in other Discords and shit. I thought that was like old news. Did you literally just leave the goblins left? No, you didn't. Okay, fine, nice. I'm trying to avoid doing the goblins my damn self today. If I can avoid the goblinos, I will. I mean, I guess. It's a W general, now slackers are not safe. True. All too true to, dude. All too true to, dude. I'm only missing the 300 goblin. I think he's on the far bottom right. If you're looking for him. If you just haven't fought him yet. It's not really that bad. I don't feel like the fight itself is like difficult. To BH. But yeah, true. Why are slackers not safe? Because now your clan leader is going to be able to see when you don't use your scrolls. Yeah, they're going to have the accessibility to be able to see it now. Girl, look at that body. Guess we'll get some brews, huh? I work out. Let me go re-gear him. Dude, I can't believe that, like, the moment that, like, Amatsu got his Gallius, he insta-6 started, and I had to wait for mine. My boy spoiled. He got to see peak cock before he got to see little cock, you know? There's levels to it. That's an invasion of privacy? So you're telling me you're slacker. Ban him? 60-day ban? I'm gonna invade your privacy. Yeah? Yeah? We might as well just clear the map. I work out. Because I did not hear I won 2 out of 3 attacks of siege, so I did good. I don't slag during siege. Fair gear is nice, too nice to pass up. No, it's more like obviously like it just helps for communication. It's like, yo, you know, you have a scroll, can you attack this? And if you feel like the answer is no, then like it's easier to communicate, right? Also, just for the purposes of like tracking the map and whatnot, like, okay, we're on pace to clear the board, or we're not on pace to clear the board. We got to watch out for this. It's easier to see that. It's just more information to work with. So not so much a thing to bitch at people about. It's just more so that it's easier to keep track of, you know? It depends on the clan leader. The clan leader can wield that information how he sees fit, you know? Actually. Please invade my ass instead, Poppy. So your question is sus. Only thing sus about me is how kinky I am in the bedroom. Thank you very much. Why do I feel like you're the one that requested this song too, by the way? Cotino. You nasty. You been a nasty girl. Sure. I still have
two scrolls actually I take, but they're trying to get away with one of my scrolls. The information is already is just summarize your leader. Yeah, but now you can see more specifically. I think that's a better tool. Like, it depends on your clan here and, you know, your circumstance and all that, but I do think that, like, being able to see who has what, because instead of trying to, like, have to ask around, obviously, like, that's a way to circumvent the necessity of having to communicate a little bit more. That's not how I view it, but for the most part, yeah, it just makes it's just skill well. Like for DD's case, since he's the lead on Matt's side, it is for me just like, all right, who has what scrolls, because we see this in the restriction. Do you want it? What's the point of asking that question? You already know that they use all their scrolls.
Right, so like that's a great way to kind of like, you know, save some trouble, I guess. That's just QOL. Nah, I don't know if DD's ever had to have felt the need to like, yo, you need to do your attacks. I don't think he's ever felt that with anybody. You know what? It's the exact opposite. Put your damn defenses in. Yeah. He didn't say it like that, but you know what I mean? Like, I'm being coy. Just a reminder, 2 hours before siege starts, put your defenses in. Know that my partner, you hear the shit she has said when I've been in Discord, she might have a foot fetish. Hey, I'm not king shaming. Go off, queen. Might. I just want these things to be faster. You can go away. You forgot the stream issue's been looking good so far? No, to be honest with you. I mean, we made some adjustments, some changes, some updates and whatnot to make sure that like it wasn't on our side. But I think it's just like the area is having some issues. It could also be the like holiday period. For some reason, my internet service provider, yeah, they just suck. I don't know what to say, dog. Yeah, I generally don't have an answer for it because like I've still dropped frames today too much, to be honest with you. But I don't know. Today seems to be okay. Yesterday worked out pretty well for us. We had a pretty solid stream, I think overall. I'll give you guys like a quick heads up. I'm gonna try to just I think today I'm just gonna be vibing with y'all for the most part. I don't think there's too much I want to do too much like in raid like hardcore. Once I get done with like Amatsu's dailies and I do his Chimera runs, I'm probably going to, if I have time, I'm not going to lie, since we've been talking about like a lot of TFT, I think I'm going to go TFT. I think we might do some TFT. Have some funsies, you know? It's either that or I play Ark, but I'm kind of in the mood for TFT more so lately. I'm down. Took the team. I have one scroll left. There you go. Exclamation join. What are you joining for? You trying to pull your shards today? No way. So Curse City done. Doom Tower needs to get done. I've been slacking on this one, I'm not gonna lie. Try to catch him up a little bit. We'll save this for last. This team is not fast. He just threw his good stuff in there. We'll come back to that. We'll save that for last. Is there a quest? Which quest is the one that gives you the extra coins? I never pay attention to it, but I should look into it. I think I did it already. Never mind. Do you have 15? You don't. What the fuck? This is kind of like a rock song, right? Like Metallica. This is actually not too bad. Out of all the other ones I've heard before, this one's not that bad. I don't mind this one. Metallica, huh? I itch for the pulls. Hey, yeah, hold up. All right, I got you. I didn't think you were gonna pull for Pogo, to be honest with you. I will say this just as a precautionary thing. It hasn't been announced. I have no announcements. Well, they did announce 2X Voids coming up Friday. But I haven't heard anything about Ancient Sacreds or Primals, and to be honest with you, they're probably going to do something like that maybe going into the next week, which is going to be New Year week, right? So maybe they might tee up around this time frame for New Year's. I don't know though. So like I would just base your decisions off of possibly that. You know what I mean? I'm a scrub. Do I rank up my Kale or Cheshire first? Do you have books for Cheshire? If not, I'd probably do Kale. Kale probably help you get the ball going so that you can prioritize Cheshire. But Cheshire is probably going to have more longevity on your account long term than Kale will. So just also keep that in mind too. I don't know what your resource for usage is right now. That was 2, right? So yeah, just keep that in mind. Know that I'm a mess. I can't catch my breath. I run. 1, 2. Is your stock built? Actually, I don't see him. Where's your stock? What level is your stock's blessing? Oh, it's a 2. I'm looking in 3s. That's why. There he is. Okay, he's built. And then cock. All right, there we go. Let's see. Cheshire hands down, lucky. I know, right? It's a CB1, but that's not guaranteed. And keep upgrading when you get better gear in time. Yeah, you're not guaranteed the extra coin quest, but it's related to Demon Lord if you have. F it, bro. Pull 1, get 1 free. All right. Yeah, I got you. You got to give me a little bit, though. I got to finish up. I got to do some stuff for Master today. I'm probably going to have to double dip on this account today, to be honest with you. But yeah, I got you. I got 1 book. So yeah, normally a lot of people when they start new accounts, they get like promo codes and whatnot. That also sometimes includes legendary champions, and there's nothing wrong with you prioritizing them. And normally, like if we're gonna go like character for character, yeah, normally the legendary is gonna outbeat a rare. But a lot of times when it comes with like information about how I give you that, I'm looking for the long-term play. So it may not be with the intent that he's gonna be the long-term answer for your account. It's more so that for the interim, for the immediate future, he's probably going to help you trailblaze some of your current progression desires faster than someone like Cheshire will. Until you get to the point where you can flip over to Cheshire, which is why I normally recommend starting off with the rare that you start off with, which is, in your case, Kale. But, I mean, they're both good. Yeah, they're both good. It's fine. What's up, Gooners? Yeah, so I would recommend getting Kale online first, and then he'll become the engine that will get your Cheshire and other champions going. And then once you have Cheshire fully locked in with like all the books and all the masteries and all the stuff you need to have done, it'll be easier to do it. Normally, you get like access to a lot of rare books pretty early on, not so much mythic or legendary books. So, you know, you have to be a little patient with your legendaries. This game is all about resource management too. So like you might as well go ahead and get used to being patient, especially if you're free to play. Patience is probably like the best asset. It's the hardest asset to get to like use. You know what I mean? I mean, the team was good on paper. Like, yeah, Duchess, Fabian, Volcanos, and Leo. Finally beat this pain in the ass boss. I see it. Got that Donnie Leo. GMS is also good, not too. Cold Heart for a little bit of extra stonkies. Leo cooked. Sheesh. Are you doing normals or are you doing hards, Lupo? Normal? Okay. All good. Why are you not doing hard? That is a good question. Do you feel like it's too difficult, or do you just didn't want to like try and get stuck? My roster's not developed enough for hard. I think you'd be surprised at how well you could do even despite that though. Like the difficulty, especially in the early stages, are not too bad. I say get what you can until you can't anymore, and then you go back to normie. But I mean, since you already started normals, go ahead and finish normals, and then see what you can get from hard afterwards. I guess you'd probably be surprised how far you can get along. Like they made the difficulty like relatively low, like no troll. Man, it's hot as fuck in my room. Have you seen my account? Just use Deacon. I think you're underestimating yourself. That's I think where everybody's kind of getting at, Lupo. You got potential, brother. I don't have Deacon Keck W. All right, never mind, GG's. Can't be done. I'm for it. I actually do think that for like an account that like you like that you started from the ground up, like you picked up pretty well. It's also like I think this is also a great indicator too, and maybe Lupo, you could be my reference point for this since you're the newest batch of players, or like the recent player that's went back to ground zero. Starting really strong on an account early is such a trajectory setter in terms of how well an account does. Would you not agree? Like if you start the game off really strong, it's such a noticeable difference compared to like your previous experience where it felt like you still stagnated quite a bit. Would you not concur, sir? You Lupo even yoinks your defense of the siege. Go to the count. Sheesh. Yeah, I should go be nosy. Let's go see him. Let's go see. We're leaking techies, boys. Which one did he clear? Which one did he clear? Put me on game. You filthy turtle degenerate. He's a Predator developer too. Wait. Luke was a Predator. Yo, hold up. I gotta go buy my Predator, by the way. Yo, big salutes to Amatsu, by the way, man. I didn't think I was gonna get him, to be honest with you. No troll. You see, this kind of pisses me off because I wasn't expecting to get him, and I chose not to go for the blessing as a byproduct of it. My stupid ass should have just went for the blessing. I hate it here. Look. You didn't do your keys. Shame. You slacker. $92 to 101, so close to Curse City. The SIT is a tough one. I got no answer for S19. What are you? Show me your champion pool. I'll give you a freebie right now if you can make it quick, Nitro. I'll give you a freebie and one I think could maybe help you out. If you're that freaking close to Carnage, come on, brother. Yeah, I had to build up a sunset in Azana and RNG sending the Tauruses. I started really strong. I got really lucky with my pulls, and it's game-changing. In 4 months, this account was already way ahead of my old 3-year-old count. Just knowing what I'm doing now and having good luck with pulls made this account really strong. I don't even think it's like necessarily good luck. You went for good champions at the right times, in the right positions, in the right places, and that's helped you out a lot. But I think it's like the way you've handled the account is what really speaks more so than anything. And I know for a fact you'd agree with me, because if not, that means you're not handling your account properly. You just got lucky, right? I think yeah, there is some modicum of luck, but I also think strongly that like a lot of it has to do with the way you're handling yourself with it. Like the driving side of it is like what's really driving it home. Like you've learned a lot and you've taken it to heart and improved with it. You know what I mean? S19 is Taras and then the Sulfurion wave, and then these bozos, right? So I will tell you this in my experience. I am a very, very big fan of Dewey Don in this particular rotation. So Dewey Don I would prioritize. I like a Chalk as more of a support role, but he also can technically be utility control. If you read into his the one that he does like the burn or the freeze with. But more so than that, he also has the block debuff and the strength, which can help you survive some of the hits initially. So he would be my number 2. They're not wrong. Daiti is actually like gonna be your damage dealer for that fight. It's too bad you don't have a second one, but at the very least, I'd prioritize Daiti as like your big nuker. And then for like other elements of control, you could go Nazana. I do like the idea of Nazana. I use Nazana myself. Matter of fact, I did it also for this Bozo's account too. So let me show you. Curse City, right? So Dewey Don, you know, a Chalk, Nazana, double Daiti. If you don't have another Daiti, then I've been interested in the idea of this. Where is he at? You don't have one? No way. Let me show you. Yeah, you do have an Oathbound. I am interested in the idea because I'm not sure, if memory serves me correctly, if you are able to block actives, both of the Tarasis, they don't counterattack, do they? I don't know if that triggers from a passive standpoint or the active standpoint, and like locking this out could give you the ability to not have to worry about the counterattack, which is what normally cooks your teams. So you can maybe consider running him in that comp instead too as well. And if you're gonna have to RNG run it a couple times, but that might be a way you could do it. But I mean, at the very least, I can give you 4 out of 5 from my experience, which is Nazana, Achak, Dewey Don, Daiti, Nazana. 5th, you can flex depending on how you want to look at it. But honestly, control is the name of the game for that type of fight. They put you at such a handicap with the restrictions, but it is achievable. Another tip I'll give you is if you want to avoid having to play the stun or the fear RNG with like your Nazana, put her in Stone Skin, like Stone Skin and Stun Set, and you can avoid this Bozo's passive on the fear side of things because he does it to Orcs, Ogres, and Demon Spawn. Basically, the Corrupted Alliance. And that's how I can, like, instead of having to worry about the RNG of landing the stun is what I can prioritize instead of having to worry about the fear on top of that, you know? Just QOL. But I will say this. Those champions are going to be used in a couple of rotations besides this. So if you're going to invest into them and you decide to run that comp, go ahead and get their masteries and stuff done too. Save yourself the headache of having to worry about, oh, I could have just done a little bit more damage and I would have finished this fight a little bit more, Amatsu. QOL wise, it makes it a lot easier. Yeah, this pisses me off seeing this. God damn it, Amatsu. Yeah. If you're gonna work on it, if you're gonna take them to 60, my rule of thumb is make masteries. Try to at least. Well, that'll make your life a lot easier. Trust me. Trust me. Fuck it. If you guys got some questions, hey, it's Christmas Eve. I'm down to help. If y'all want some techies, y'all want some knowledge, this is the time to ask. I am generous. I am feeling in a good ass mood. Life is good. What do you want to know? When's the next hot tub stream? Never. Any advice on who I should use for this boss? Let's see. You're gonna want like 2 supports. Like if you're gonna bring Arbiter, I think he entangles the one that has the highest HP. So like I'd probably bring in like that along with someone else who can also keep your team going. Honestly, I hate to say it, but you may be able to cheese with the turtles too, low key. Low key. I don't remember exactly. I kind of brute force this fight, to be honest with you. Let me pull this kid up. It's been a minute. Do I still have it saved? No, that's Anaxia. Phrygius. caffeine. Yeah, so like in like a Monster Circumstance, he used like a support Sophirion and Siffy. I think Siffy got entangled, so it was just these guys. And then obviously if you could run like, you know, some debilitating debuffs and stuff like that, it would help out quite a bit. But if you're going to do, yeah, if you want to bait out the entangle, you could just pick your booster and then let them be completely irrelevant for that fight while you use your main support and your other nukers with it and just slam it. But let's take a look at this guy. So the entangle debuff. True Fear is also kind of annoying, so Block Diva would not be a bad nod to kind of have in play. He also removes debuffs from himself with his A2, so you got to be careful with that whenever you're trying to do some things. He does inflict damage based off of each buff and debuff removed, so you got to keep that in mind too. Maybe 9-piece protection if you're going to run buffers, or just timing-wise could be a good thing to watch out for. And then he attacks all enemies under Entangle debuff, decreases each target's turn meter. If there are no enemies under Entangle, he attacks the enemy with the highest speed, places a protected Entangle. So that's what I was talking about for that. And then, yeah, whenever a true debuff is placed by the student is activated, he fills turn meter. So like you really want to avoid True Fear. I think you definitely want HP burn here because he gets like a built-in mitigation factor if he's not under HP burn, which is why like champions like Sophirion is really strong there. I think for my case, I used Gizmak or Ashnar. For your case, on your screenshot, you kind of only have one. I probably would bring in the Geomancer. Geomancer also brings some damage mitigation there, so that may not be a bad nod. The way I would look at it is if your champions are not dying, then you don't need a Reviver. And what I would bring is like Arbiter, so the Arbiter could be the Entangle bitch, and then you bring in like probably Donnie, low key. Donnie's like a nasty. Geomancer for some extra damage mitigation, and then also to remove his mitigation. And then it's probably like what, Mikey and Leo, if I had to go there, or you could bring in Stag and Leo, because I'm assuming out of all your options here, Leo's your best damage dealer, right? So yeah, probably Leo. I was thinking Donnie because he also brings like Leech and some other stuff too, which can, you know, help you live and shit. But that would be my first like shot in the dark. Try it. So that you may want to consider re-rolling, but I feel like you possibly could do it depending on how well built your teams are or champions are. So yeah. I would not make Donnie your fastest champ, so I would rebuild your team for this particular fight just to make sure that he isn't, if you want him to be like your main primary support. You are going to take a bit of damage, and there are maybe 1 or 2 hits that could really hurt. I think it's the one where he cleanses himself. So as long as you watch out for that, you should be okay. But I feel like Donnie should hold you up pretty well. There is Ancora. Ancora also brings shields, which will help you cover some of the damage loss, but it doesn't help for sustain. So if you're going to bring in Ancora, bring in Mikey, so that you can get some leech to keep yourself going. Basically, it's the battle of attrition. Yeah, so I would say, like, for sure, Geomancer, for sure, Arbiter, or whoever your speed team is that's going to be entangled. And then the last 3 will be a support that could keep your team going, and damage dealers that could give a little bit of extra utility, like Mikey, for example, with the... He provides, like, Leech and decrease attack, no? I feel like Mikey might be a good plug-and-play for that team. Yeah. And decrease defense, so like you can get some more damage out too. So yeah, I think Mikey might not be a bad nod there. And then you don't run... where's your screenshot at? Yeah, I wouldn't bring in Stag, then I'd bring in Mikey. He's Void, so like it doesn't matter which version of champion you use, and they're both the same affinity anyways. That's what I would do. Good luck, brother. Super easy, to be honest. Sure. Let him cook. He's gooping. He's gooping. Yeah. That's why I say you kind of could just brute force it. Well, I brute forced it. I can't speak for everybody else. Normal, the boss is piss easy. Yeah. My team was so fast, boss only got like 3 turns. There you go. He'll read in 30 minutes. I see it. I see it. I'm trying to be genuine and help, you know? Just throw ideas out there. El Yapo. Fuck you guys. Never mind. I take my help back. Speaking of Donnie, is your Donnie really only 2-star? No way. La la la. Is that worth going for? Donnie's not a bad champion to get up and running, to be honest. You need to be aware of this, Amatsu. Senorita. Send it? Okay. I got his 6-star yesterday. Feels good, man. Senorita. These champions are missing gear. Have you taken your Carnage out for a drive, Amatsu? With this new build that you did? I'm actually curious. We should be okay. Right? I need to double check. Knowing my butt, I'm gonna forget one. Right. Merry Christmas, Sir Max. Back at ya. Why you raging at me, Umi? It be. Yeah, it's decent? Really? Okay. Interesting. Yeah, interesting. Oh. Oh. Wait, did he get poly too? What the fuck? Oh, why don't you just cuck me? Thanks, dude. Since when you have a Galactic Soul? Oh, wait, an account, wrong account. Somebody ban him. Yep, ban him. Get him out of here. The day that I get Galactic, I'm rubbing it all in my pants. Wait. Wait, I said that wrong. This motherfucker. Aggressive behavior. He'll be going in that tournament team? You got to ask him out too. I kind of feel like he doesn't have space though if he's going to do the comp that he's doing as is. Yeah, because if he wants to run Volcanos, he needs another demon spawn with it, right? That's why Carnage is there. And then Torment just exists. He might come up with something else on his own. I don't know. We'll let Amatsu cook. It's called the Star Sage rub. I hate y'all sometimes. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do for your team, by the way. So, Senna, I should do this off on the side while we're farming. So Senna, then there is Rio. That's the main core. We need a decrease attack champion. I'm trying to figure out who else we could run for Amatsu's account today. Flashbang. So it's middle row, right? It's probably going to be Mikage. Toshi? But then I need someone for poison activation. And I still don't have... Sorry, not decrease attack. I'm missing decrease speed. No, I can do that with Toshi. Really, the only problem I'm missing now is just poison sensitivity and poison activation, huh? You don't have a Theodore, do you? Oh, if you at least see that. What a flux, by the way. Fully awakened too? Oh, I knew it. Damn. If Amatsu has Narma, I heard Narma actually can hit. She got some good ass multipliers, apparently. I don't have Narma on my account, so I didn't run her this last week. But then I would consider dropping Toshiro and just finding somebody who could do like Leech and shit elsewhere. Like a Necmo. I don't think he has Necmo though. It's from the bottom of my heart. Feliz Navidad. Año felicidad. Gonna cook food now and be looking for a bit? Alright. Yo, Lupo, what you cooking though? Hold up. You gotta share with the class. You go tell us you cooking. You better tell us what. I'm calling now. He's making chicken tendies. Wish you a Merry Christmas. It's from the bottom of my heart. The only answer I know for sure that we can use technically on his account is going to be Balar, but Balar's a bad affinity this week. He could get lucky with it. I got lucky with mine, I believe. But that's a little bit of a pain in the ass, to be honest. I'm not even going to lie. Año y felicidad. From the bottom of my heart. That song's such a banger, dude. Logged in for the first time today in 3 months. Pulled a sacred and got a pack master. Shaik and Truaf. Welcome back, brother. What brought you back? On a serious note. Any inspiration? First try. Fuck. They any good? Yeah, Shaik is pretty good. If you can partner him with his, he's got like this Doggo tribe thing that he's got going on, and there's a champion called, I'm not kidding, he's literally called Crackhead. I call him Crackhead. That those two are really good together. Crackhead can hit, and Shaik can really just inject him into the fight quite a bit, which is bueno.
So, not bad. Good rider. True as. Kind of more like a support utility champion for the Dark Elves, right? There's better for sure there, but you could maybe use them for like Factual Wars if you ever getting into like Factual Hard or something like that. May not be a bad nod. Yeah! Hawaii Destiny. He's really called Crackhead. It's Crockhead, like K-R-O-K, and then hyphen H-A-D at the same. It's an Ord doggo. Go look at my Ord, I think it's blue. Here, I'll show you. Fuck it.
I don't use him personally, but like I won't deny he could do pretty good. But yeah, Crocad. Crackhead. Crackhead. Faction Wars. Doom Tower, Faction Wars. So it's pretty much Faction Wars, the last little bits there. Can you farm 21? Probably not, right? He doesn't have a reviver yet. You gotta get himself an Uko. Throat Ripper. Yeah. I'm curious, what else you got on your account? Dang, he doesn't have a Siege Hulk either. Fuck, okay. Unlucky. He had a Hippo though, 2 free to play. He'd have to get him to 60 and Merce Mastery's complete. We could try it, but yeah, he'd have to get developed. But maybe with Harcorn, yeah, we can make that work. We need to juice up Harcorn a little bit, though. He doesn't have him booked either. But I think eventually, like, Marius and Gallius will get the job done if you can get them there, you know what I mean? There's also this bozo. This bozo's not too bad either. The only thing I hate about this that particular boss, though, is you get punished for buffing too much. Because he steals it or inverts it and shit like that. It's a pain in the ass. I know Amasu was a big fan of this guy, apparently. Yeah, you need a reviver. People are going to die in that fight no matter what. Yo, our Drake with a 20 stream streak. Let's go. Sheesh. Norag is cracked too, though, no? Who? Come on, this guy? It's okay. He's okay. I waste a slot just for some damage mitigation where you could just run support so I can keep the team alive. That's... You know what I mean? Yeah, we could try it. We could try it with Hippo. Maybe drop this bozo. I don't want to bring in Wukong. So I'd probably do this. And see if maybe we could juice up the Marius and the Gallius and then just try to keep him alive. I ran something kind of more akin to this. Like, imagine Uko is the Hippo. And this is basically the team I run. And you get like a little bit of sustain and whatnot to kind of help keep the team alive with this guy. Increase speed, decrease accuracy and all that. And it kind of helps out a little bit. It's not perfect. But really, the bulk of like the pressure for damage is these two bozos, and then the supports at the bottom two. She's kind of like the extra one that you could flex depending on what you needed. So that's how I did it. But no Uka makes it a little bit harder. However, I think it could be done with Hippo. I mean, I could tell him. If you really want to try for Skinwalker's final boss, we can try with Hippo once he's masteried and leveled. I can't guarantee 100% success, but could be a shot. Could be worth a shot. It's a Monsters account, so we'll let him decide on that one, but yeah, maybe. Ogren, it feels like shit to try to prog because his only damage dealer is this guy, the biggin. God, how privileged was I to run Gizmac? This bad, bro. Two of them on top of that in one fight. There was one fight I needed two of them. Doesn't he buff strip? Yeah, he does, actually. But you need him booked. He has to hit, though. That kind of sucks. This faction sucks if you don't have some of the big pieces, man. Stock is a big one. I kind of low-key think that these two are pretty good, too, as well. I was a big fan of Shatterbone, and then Blizzy helped a little bit. But no Gizmac makes that rough, and then he doesn't have, like, the next best options, which is, like, kind of rough. That's where it gets a little rough. Gurgo, I heard Gurgo was, like, the GOAT for that faction. I didn't run with Gurgo. I have a Gurgo now, but I didn't run him. Seachoke also slams, too, in terms of good damage. That's kind of it. That's kind of it. Now, I seen, who was it? I think it was Crafty. Crafty had Vizig, and that motherfucker's stinky. When it comes to, like, his utility, it's kind of nuts. Which one has the heal? Oh, it's right here. That A3 is sick. That A3 is sick. So Visit would be kind of cool too, actually, low-key. I kind of want to Visit on my account, to be honest with you. I would not be against it, to be real. Yeah, I'll let him figure that part out. Face it on. Sure. A Cobra like a hit hard, only single target though. Yeah. You kind of want to be able to clear the waves in certain. Depends on which stage you're doing. But yeah. Technically, I want to know what is your opinion on Estus Quencher Relic on HP Champions? Not bad. It's fine. I think Estus Quencher period is not bad actually. No, because it scales based off of the turn meter of the person you're attacking, right? Regardless of the stat value, I think that it's based. The very first primary stat is like what? Decrease or it's crit damage, no? So like that's good for any nuker. I'm a fan of it. I don't mind it. That's fine. It may not be best in slot, but it's solid. What's up, Irishman? How you doing, man? Gambled on the Sacreds, 1+1, and got Lanathra and Narma. Is that a W? Narma's buff recently has helped her out a lot in terms of relevance for like this particular rotation for Chimera. The poison trial set, which is the middle column. I call it C2. So she's gotten value. Lanathra as like an ally attacker for like content like Fire Knight, for example, is still solid. where you need like multiple hits in one go to open up like the shield and stuff. So yeah, sure. He's not the best ally attacker, but he is one of the ally attackers that you could use as an option. I still use my Lonnie, so. But that's my choice now, actually, but whatever. So I think, yeah. Now, are they dupes or are they first-time grabs for your account? I don't know where your account's at, so I really can't say, Irish, you know? You had to show me, like, your champion pool. But I would say overall, that sounds like a W. What, Layed? I'm only like 2 weeks in, so I should be able to see value from. Oh, you're brand spanking new. Oh, that's huge then. Yeah, that's great. So Narma early would be great for Demon Lord if we're gonna go there. Poison comps are still pretty good for Demon Lord, besides raw damage and obviously like some other specific ones. So that's a W. Chimera, she's also valuable. Lenother will be like a great option for you to use for Fire Knight progression. So that's an easy W there. Is there anywhere else? Some Doom Tower stages, Lenother could be pretty good. Shielding and then also destroy HP, max HP, which is good for like the Scarab. He's a great option for that fight. Brain farting. Yes, Marius now, use him. You talking about for these stages? Yeah, but he shares gear with, like, Cock. Unless you want me to drop Cock. I can drop some Cock if you want. Hey, y'all started it, all right? You leave me alone. Yeah, Lunny's good. He's gonna have some good longevity on your account. Especially if that's your first ally attacker, he'll help you progress quite a bit in certain areas. Yeah, so W over round. I mean, early game. I mean, almost anything is like a big one. So your gamble kind of paid off. But I would say probably lock it down until you start seeing 2Xs like this Friday. If your purple shards, if you have any, I would pull them during this 2X because that actually could really set you good. Like, I don't know if you have them, but like if you don't have like a Ultra Nightmare Clan Boss team yet, if you pull whatever voids you have during this 2X and you get a champion like Demitha or Maneater, that just puts you at a projection of getting like Ultra Nightmare done super quick. And then that'll open the door for you to get more shards a lot better, and it's gonna crack open the game for you. The hard part is getting the ball going. Once the ball gets going though, and you start generating like shards and stuff, the game kicks up a notch and it's super fun. Then you hit a point where like you got champions, but you don't have like gear or blessings or whatever, and then that's your next roadblock. And unfortunately, unless you are really good with like your resource management, you're still probably gonna be like, it slows down. But that's that little pocket where you get like a bunch of champions because you're getting a bunch of shards and shit. That's the fun part. That's the fun part. Is this family stream or what? Animal showcases? Question mark? Wait, what? You don't like my chicken, bro? You don't like my crow either? My lizard? I don't know what we call Toshi. He's technically a human, right? Or is he a demon? And then we got a masochist in Imbrius. I'm too scared to read his lore. Well, Dan. Should I think he's missing gear before it? I'm looking forward to a steady supply of shards, so I'll see if I can get lucky with the 2x this weekend. Yeah, for sure. And then if you get, like, I'll be honest with you, legendary voids hold up pretty well in most of them, not all of them. There's a good bit, I don't want to say all of them either, or a majority. There's a good bit of legendaries that are voids that hold up really, really well over the course of time. Siphi, she holds up pretty well over the course of time. She's still very relevant in a lot of different ways. So Furion that you see right here on the map right now, he's a great champion. He would also push your progression like astronomically. Maritaris, that's meta defenses and offenses for like Arena. Niame, same thing. Emic would be great for clan boss content and other content. Is there anything else? I mean, sky's the limit. There's a lot of good void Legos out there that could be super valuable for you. You can kind of pick your poison at that point, you know. So yeah, I would say voids early on actually would not be a bad nod to kind of prioritize if you're trying to get like specific champions to kind of push progression if you're early. I'd value them more than ancients. Ancients, you're kind of shooting in the abyss that is the champion pool available to you, which is every champion almost. Supreme Garlic for Hydra? Sure. Sure. Noel Tormund. Noel's a good nod. Narcisse, if you can get your hands on Encore, is also dope. I mean, him by himself, he's also pretty solid. Tahanarak. Odin. Cardiel. Yeah, mum's the word. Rio, I hate you, Ty. I was wondering if I should pull during either 10x or wait for no one to be boosted. No, you wait for chance rates. So chance rates is 2x chance to get legendaries. Not specific legendaries, 2x legendaries, period. For early game accounts, if you can wait, I'll show you exactly where you can see it at whenever they announce it. If pulling Senna, game becomes easy mode. So I got my Senna way too late for me to be able to say that, but sure, I'll take your word for it. She's a strong champ though, for sure. Yeah, these are the kind of questions you guys should, like as an early game player, you should ask these questions like super in advance, because like it's good to know what to prioritize. Because like yeah, there's banners and whatnot for specific champions. It's like okay, you could go for it, but like, do they help you? There's a lot of contingencies on whether or not that's accurate or not. You know what I mean? So it's good to verify and like learn in advance like when's the right time to pull. Early game accounts, I typically recommend going for 2x events more so than anything else. Then after that, as your account progresses and you start seeing that your champion pool also progresses, then you can start looking towards specific upgrades to kind of make your account more versatile, more stronger. And that's kind of where I feel like the techie's at when it comes to like resource management in Raid, for sure. Yeah, I'd say so. My first Void Legendary for shards ever was Siphi. Pretty lucky, but I had to open like 260 shards to get one back then, though. Was worth the fails and wait. My first one was Soulless, believe it or not, I think. I think Soulless was my first ever Lego for Void. God, I just hope to God they buff him one day and make him like super relevant, because I will prioritize him. Come on, Soul with the Soulless. That's just like it was made for me. Hey Ragnar, Merry Christmas, sir. I think Noel 10x will be better than Tormund's. Sure, if you want to go for it. I mean, if you got Hilvi, then I would argue like a little bit more of a nuance, but yeah, sure. Noah's a solid champion. She was well worth going for as a fusion. My first pulled Lego. No, we were talking specifically voids. What was your first void Lego? My first Lego was broccoli. I don't remember what my first Lego was. I actually don't remember that. I need to check and see if they're geared. Something just whispered in the back of my head, you better check them. And sure enough, they were missing gear. Oh my lord. Ain't that some shit? Both of them were. Wow. Where's Odin? Odin's missing gear too as well. Everybody was missing gear except for Crixia. Oh my lord. Yeah, so sorry. What's up, brother? Merry Christmas back to you, dude. My first Void Lego was Torvald. I never got Torvald, man. But there's some cool-ass comps you could do with him, apparently. He's a hitter. If you can get him off the ground, he's a hitter. You always remember your first soul? Come on. What you mean by that? What's the plan for today, sir? I'm knocking out dailies on Amasu's account. And then once he's done, I am going to do his Chimera. And then after Chimera, it's a little bit more open-ended. I can either do... I'm kind of leaning towards playing some TFT tonight. And we play it on stream if you guys are down. Per chance, per maybe. Mine was Sir Nick, and my third Void Lego was Sir Nick again. And what do you think was the Lego between them? Dupe Arbiter. Oof. That's tough. That's tough, actually, low-key. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for your loss. Yeah, we're doing that one now. Once we get done with that one, we can do Faction Wars as much as we can. Also, that Sir Nick took 218 shards to get. When it's not 2x, I won't lie. Pulling outside of 2x for voids has been punishing to me. I never get out of it like... Well, okay, that's not true. Last year, around this time frame, we had a 2x event, or a 10x event, or progressive event, sorry, from Marishka. And I shot my shot, but I also went... I went in the bag for that. And I did pull out Arnorn Krisk prior to getting Marishka. Damn, I actually got some good-ass pulls from that. But I also pulled a Supreme Athel, too, as well, along that way, too. And 2 of those 5 were Mercy pulls. So the other 3 were kind of lucky, to include Marishka.
SoulSaint fucking pops. SoulSaint is
Super! Super, after I get done with his, Doom Tower runs, I only got like 2 or 3 more fights there to happen naturally. Once we do that, I'll jump on and pull your shards, okay? 71 months, Merry Christmas. Back at you, brother, back at you. Feliz Navidad. What's the yellow dot? That's Supreme Cub. That's what it looks like to be in the Supreme Club. I'm actually curious how Amatsu got into Supreme Club. Ooh. That frame's actually kind of cool. For that. Ooh, Amatsu, why don't you use this? That's it. That syncs up so well with his avatar, actually. Or did everybody get that badge? Wait a minute. What does that mean, big spender? I don't know anymore at this point, bro. I hate the Supreme Club. They hate us because they ain't us. I'm with you until I get in. See, that's how you guys know I'm free to play. I'm not in the Supreme Club. That's how you know I'm free to play. You only hate it because you're not a member. True. You tried Hillvy? No, no, no. I'm going to save it for like a Champ Chase event or something. Get some free points, you know what I'm saying? Free to play, quotation. It's weird Soul didn't get in with that Mario push, etc. I don't do that very often. And I wouldn't be surprised if like a Matsu or maybe some other people like throughout the course of the year spend way more. See, I don't spend a lot in between phases. But when big events that are like super worthwhile for me to go into, I spend a big. So like I go and like I go like dry. Like right now I've been dry since the last 2X primals. I've been dry. Now mind you, it hasn't been that long, but I've been dry, right? And then 2X primals hits, I may go in and grab some stuff and I may spend a pretty penny, and then I go dry for a long behind time. That's kind of how my spending goes. I don't spend like crazy amounts on a normal basis. At least I don't feel like I do. My first Lego was Elva. Void Lego was Physics. Elva's dope. Void Lego Physics kind of sucks. That's a little tough. That's a little tough. Yeah, what a goofy. Merry Christmas, sir. What does it give you other than the yellow dot, if it's okay to ask? This is not my account, so I wouldn't know, but I guess you technically have a direct line of support. They got their own little fun special challenges that you can get stuff for, too, it seems like. And then, you get free shit, I guess. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. Monster would have to speak for that, because this is his account. I'm just doing his dailies and whatnot. Okay, I think that's it, right? It's finished. Suba, you ready? Later. I still have your account. No shot. Okay, let's do it. How do you got for festivities? Merry Christmas. Have a nice stream. Back at you, Irishman. I pretty much hate dots in this game. Valid, actually. Makes you feel like you forgot something, right? It's annoying. Free massages, better drops if you drop thousands, etc. Oh, yeah, if you want. Okay. So I'm pulling your legendaries, right? That's it? Just curious. Yeah, I'm not the one that can answer that question as effectively as like other people. That's all. You're good, brother. All right, here we go. See, we got a better song in the wait. What am I looking at? Fuck it. All right, here we go. 4 Sacreds and a Dream. Can we pull double yellow? Can we pull double yellow, boys? 3, 2, 1. Bridge! Starting off with a purple. Cormac. Bridge! Lego or free takeover? Thanks, bro. Oh, hold on. Damn, this motherfucker ugly. Bridge! Gal cut? Salud. Bridge! Maybe next time, question mark? You know what it is? It's because you weren't in 555. That's the real problem. Hold on. All right, now it's your job to provide the shards. GG's, brother. Sorry, no yellow. I don't know where you're at for Mercy, so depending on how lucky you are, you know, hey, maybe. I'm clicking on, like, literally every other account except for mine. Like, hello? Actually, no, I need to get back on Supa's. Or Amatsu's. Yeah. Does it reset every day? You talking about your Mercy? No. You accumulated from the last times you've pulled. So, like, if you pulled a couple times before this, and you still haven't gotten a yellow, that means you're probably super close. Like, with those 4, you're probably super close. Maybe. I don't know. It depends on how many you pulled prior. Like, when's the last time you got yellow from Sacred? Oh, no, it changes, like, over time. If you don't log in and then you log back in afterwards, you get something, ooh, Crafty pulled without us. What a shitter. That's why you got a Richt off. And a Wither. I hope you feel the shame. I hope you feel ashamed. Bitch. All right, my mouse is doing that weird thing where it's like double tapping. He does have an Arma, but she's not built, so like that's not happening this week. For this rotation, she actually wouldn't have been bad. I want to see her kit. She got updated, right? Poison sense, poison sensitivity, decreased sack and leech. Oh my lord. Shit. Yeah, it looks like his only option right now would be Balar. Yeah, I'm only seeing Balar. What about Keldor? No poison. He has no poison sense, so that's not worth it. Yeah, it had to be Balar. Ugh. Oh, I gotta deal with RNG today. My mind is not ready. Uno, dos, tres, Balar. Rio. Now, I think she needs to have the crit damage one. I remember having a problem with this last time we did this. Yeah, I want to be jealous of his gloves real quick. Look at this shit. Okay. All right. I need to take a look at something real quick. That's the wrong map. Okay, that's good. Yeah, I want her to be the one that's the double bitch, right? Yeah. Okay. All right. Wish me luck, boys. Hopefully we can one tap this. Yeah, what's up, how you doing, man? How's the stream going? It's going pretty well, brother. Now that you're here, you cutie you. Is the A gym or something that makes you take less damage from bombs? Bomb characters are so annoying in Arena. No, there isn't. There's only one that improves bomb damage. For how annoying this boss is. I hate this rotation, by the way. I think we still got one more week with this shit too, don't we? Makes it even worse. Undale. One tap, yeah, all right. Can you make the music a bit louder? Okay, it's kind of actually in the spot that it needs to be in. How's that sound? Ali, what's up, man? Merry Christmas, brother. Sorry. A bit better? That's how I know it didn't change. I didn't change it at all. I just wanted to see if maybe it was you. TLDR, it was you. Get mind fucked. Them DJs used to Kipachi blasting our ears? Really? Wait, he deaf too? Damn. Imagine. Dale, undale. Oh, I took up 2 of spots. I just realized I was like, why is their health going down so much? It's because of no decrease attack. That shit hurts. How do I need to play this out? Okay, I know what I gotta do. Dale. Dale, undale. Yeah, I know what I gotta do. I actually don't even need to flip him, do I? Because she has I have my increased accuracy over here. Yeah, okay. I do need to flip Toshiro though. Nice. Nice. And another one. Needs to. Okay, so I can't do that. All right. Good timing there. Okay, we hold it. Come on, baby. Put him in there. I need to get ally tech out, actually. I lost my increased crit. Shit. I should have delayed her by 1 turn. Fuck. I lost a turn there. Yeah, baby. I don't think I can keep him alive, so do we just, like, kind of cruise this one out? I think we cruise this one out. Let's go. My room is literally colder than a motherfucker right now. Dude, hey, sharing is caring. It's hot as hell in my room right now. Matter of fact, I'll be back in 1 second. Open the door up in my room. Normally I keep it closed because I'm loud as hell, but this round I'm gonna have to keep it open. It's hot. Ooh, woo, woo. All right, we chill here for a little bit. Basically, all I gotta do now is just keep the team going until we get to the next rotation out, and then I can revive him in there, and we can play ball. Here we go. My life. This is a good start, though. Very good start. Have you been all my life? Oh, I could have done the other one. Lucky. Oh, but I get the inject, though. Nice. Damage is looking pretty good already. We're doing pretty good for a start. It's not, like, crazy, but it's not bad either, considering we got, like, half the rotation being bad. I'm going to let them get D-bus on us so I can redirect the decreased speed on just for a little bit more uptime. I think if the timing of this team is pretty well, it's not going to be too bad. Nope. It is kind of bad. Never mind. Lucky. Somewhere in the crowd. Oh, ooh, ooh, ooh. All right, we're gaming. You been? I need to get some wipes. God, this rotation sucks so much ass. Did I tell you guys how much I hate this rotation? No? Well, let me remind you. Nice. I need to flip him, actually. I kind of fucked up. I could boost my way into that, though, right? Yeah. He's got decreased speed too, anyways. Okay, here we go. Oh no. Streaking on this Christmas Eve. Huh? I've been everywhere. Okay, so now he can A3 and then flip. Okay, cool. We're gaming, boys. Y'all ready? Take me. Oh, you're on cooldown. Fuck. Nice. Good. That was that one. Okay, I need to do this one again. That's fine. That should be that one. Come on, send him out. Send him in there. Yeah. Yeah, we can cleanse. Just got our ally tech anyways. That should be 3-3, right? Boom, boom, baby. Okay. Make it or break it, baby. That's all. We're at the make it or break it point. Hold it. He's about to cleanse it off anyways. Can extend everybody else, though. Good. Now we go zoomies. We just ride this out now for damage. Let him cook, let him cook, let him cook. What's the Supreme chat, club chat? That's, don't look at that. Save yourself the pain. Actually. Oh, I bugged out again. What the fuck? It's a pay-to-win chat? Low key, it's true. He's not wrong. It pains me that he's actually not lying. It's more than that, but like, yeah, it is kind of at the same time. I might as well get... Oh, I should have went for the A3 before it. Just drop roughly through 30K in and you're in. Someone else could pay for me to win. Well, hold on. That's my job. I'm the designated sugar baby, okay? Hold on. There may be some truth there. We're not going to talk about it, though. I could have just A3'd. How's the internet today? It's holding up. We are dropping frames here and there, though, so, like, it's not perfect, but it's holding up. That's the most important thing, you know? Hey, should love is Christmas? Okay. All right. All right. Only a little bit, though. Okay. 24, I need to flip, turn count 24, I need to flip Toshi. I need you to go one more time, too. Let's go ahead and take that off. We're going to need you to put the, whatchamacallit in there? Yeah, that's fine. I gotta lock in for a minute here. This is the hard part about this for this team. So give me a second, boys. I'm gonna tunnel vision in here for a little bit. Doing really good today, don't jinx it. Yeah, I've been here for 2 hours plus, and there's been like 2 drops for a few seconds. Now you're jinxing it. All right. What are you doing, sir? Unlucky. Come on, baby. Come on, you could have extended it at least once. Fuck. Okay, we didn't take too much damage, so we're okay. We're okay, we're okay, we're okay. Should get through continuous heals to kind of keep us afloat for this next round that's coming up. So this is going to be kind of an interesting one. We should get poisons on, transferred. I'm going to go for the slow immediately. Everybody else is pretty healthy. That's okay. Nice, I got it. Okay, sweet. So now, schmoovin', we're schmoovin', we're schmoovin'. Extend it. Activate. Yes! Goop, goop, goop. Oh, and you get the extra turn too? My queen. My goat. Okay, so that opens that up. I can get this one out too. Oh, we're done. Okay, cool. All right, we're safe. I do need to drop protection on the whatchamacallit by the time this ability comes up because he steals it, right? So we are going to have to kind of tank through some shit here for a little bit, and that's kind of annoying. This part of the fight is, if you're not paying attention to it, it could be really problematic. If I had block buff up from anybody, which we don't in this comp, it would be a little bit better, but that's all right. So we got the Basaltor. I can't get this one because he doesn't have a reflect option that's viable for any comps at the moment, but we got pretty freaking close, though, with it. And then we did compensate by getting the third one there, so that's, you know, 3 for 4 is okay. It's not the best, but I mean, it's something. All right, we're gaming. I was supposed to A2 there. If I A3 now, can I get away with it? Yes, we have enough increases speeds that I think it'll drop off. Yeah. Yeah. I'm basically almost at top chest before first rotations. That was actually really impressive. Okay, we're gonna need to speed boost, and I'm gonna have to let it go down now. So no more buffing, no more buffing. I kind of extended by accident with her, which is kind of bad. You need to get one more turn. Okay, we're in the clear. Everything that needs to be protected is protected. We're chilling. Let this ride. He's gonna yoink nothing besides the shield. That's fine. I like this song's music video. Okay, I'm inspired. We got that one now, so all we have to do is come into this with somebody dead and we're gooping. Yeah, let's go. Let's ramp up. Sorry. I was watching the music video. I'm sorry. I was watching the music video. I got stuck. All right, top chest secure. So now all we got to do is just make it back to this part of the fight and let somebody die. I'm at a good point now, though, with this type of team and the way that we've positioned ourselves so far, that no matter what, this is an easy lock-in. But we're going to try to secure that 6 too as well, so we get the full 25. Yeah, it's 30, so we could just pump. Let's go for some pumpies. I'm sorry. I gotta stop looking at this music video. It's actually nothing but a bunch of ass. We can extend those. We got some protected. Let's go and do that. Get that back on the board. Unlucky. Boosticles. Oh. 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 It's over. Why does I feel like I'm missing a buff or two? Or debuff or two? That's because I am. I'm missing decreased speed, which we'll get there. Alright. That song is fire. Hat off to DJZ. He normally has good music taste. I have been making a little bit more of an effort to kind of send some stuff that kind of tickles my fancy a little bit. And I think it's up the alley of like what everybody else would also want to, for the most part, for like our style of music. You gotta tell, like, most of the stuff I like to listen to is a little bit more upbeat, right? I think that's a good way to say it, yeah. It's a little bit more upbeat. $34, okay. This team's kind of cooking right now. Let's go. I think this round we just... I wish I had a way to keep... to give him Veil while he was in his second form. So I could squeeze out that one really quickly. I can't do it without him dying, though, currently, though. Yeah, that's not worth it. I think I just want to ride this out. We just want to get there safely. So you both have a great taste in soul music? I like the way you said that. Yeah, we can do it. I'm gonna go ahead and change over now so I don't have to worry about it later. Yeah. I'd like for her to get one more turn too if she can. Nice. Okay. A weak hit? No way. Really? Huh. That's kind of good and bad, actually. I should have held on to her A3 a little bit longer, I think. I think that might have cooked me. Unless I could zoom in one more time, but I don't think so. No, it's okay. Damn, we're that fast. I thought we were in the other round. I need to skip around to get her there. She doesn't boost. Uh-oh, shit. Oops. Well, she still goes for her ass anyways. As long as it's not Cinna, that's all I really care about. That's fine. Actually. Yeah, we're okay. Yeah, that's fine, actually. I guess that's like a privilege of her being still under the thing. And he targets the prior... He prios her. I thought it was this one. I thought he prioritizes the one who has the duel. Unless they're in a duel, yeah. I don't know. Don't you die on me. Oh, shit. Okay. We survived it. That's all that matters. I'm okay with that. That's fine. Two more. Okay. All right. Chilling. To be honest with you, if someone could die going into post Lion, that would be huge, actually. Exactly, papa. Yeah, let's just see if we can get a 200 now at this point. Ute, papa, ute. Too bad he doesn't have his increased attack thing. What really do you got, a Balar? I don't think he has one on this this champion this round. I'd have to double check, but I'm in the middle of a good round, so that's not happening. Ute, Papa, Ute. How'd you not kill yourself on Ram form with Balar with no true fear? Is he just low damage, weak affinity? Okay, so this round he's not my primary damage. He's a 9-piece Pharaoh. So basically, 10 debuffs. What's the value you get? Is it 5% per debuff? And both Rio and Balar have Pharaoh. And then I'm just kind of like doing Omega Lol damage in Ultimate, and I'm making up for it in the other sides. I mean, I still get good damage sometimes here and there, but no as priority, you know? Yeah, he's only set as a debuffer, yeah. That is accurate. Well, exactly, Papa. Hey! Ute, Papa, Ute. Now, what's kind of surprising me is that he is in 9-piece Pharaoh, right? That motherfucker don't miss. He's doing pretty good. Yeah, not yet. When we get closer to 7 or 8. After he gets this ability back off, I'm going to try to let somebody die. It's scary to try, but we'll give it a shot. Yeah, that's good. Let her stay low. The sun is calling. Okay, everybody, wait a minute. Why is the keyboard not working? I wanna use the keyboard, not having to click all the time. Not the increased poison one. It doesn't work like that in this one. Are you talking about like a Ragnar elixir? That doesn't work in PvE content. All right, quick. Okay, sorry, that's just family talking to other family members. Yeah, Ragnar elixir doesn't work in PvE content. At least not to the same degree you're thinking of.
SoulSaint fucking pops. SoulSaint is the dankest.
Merry Christmas from down under.
Hey! Back at you, brother. Welcome back to the Brotherhood. Welcome back to the family. Welcome back to the city, mi amigo. I hope you guys are all having a fantastic Christmas, by the way. Oh. This is where the run can turn to, like, absolute shit, by the way. So, brace yourselves, boys. This might be rough. Fuck, I should have just A1'd. She gets the heals, though, too, still. Dang, she's gonna get the heal. Oh, she doesn't. Oh, let's go. Okay, okay, okay. We might be okay. You need to clock her. Why? Oh, yeah! I need this bitch to die. Yeah, that's GG, I think. I think that kills it a little bit, unfortunately. I need her to get healed back up, though. She kind of looking like a little rough. We didn't get decreased attack either, so uh-oh. Damn, this team is too built. It's too built. It's too well built. I can't words, bro. Listen, I just work here, all right? Hold. Maybe you can clock her shit, right? Oh, she heals her damn self. Fuck. Only got 2 more turns. I need her to die. Not you, ma'am. You need to live. You need to die. No, heal her. Fuck. I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark. This might go south. It's so hard. Okay, there we go. Fuck! Send it, please! Dude, this run is solid though. I'm like right there for the last one too. Why does she need to die? So in this particular rotation, it's center leaning, right? I got basically almost all of them done, but the last one requires you to have to revive somebody during this wave. So the best way to do it, because it takes time, the first revive is denied, right? So you need to cycle back into a second revive, since you don't have like a resetter. But our only reviver died, and that kind of killed it a little bit. But yeah, that's basically it. Right now, what are we at in terms of like turn count or mats? I think we're like at 19 with these 2 being complete, and I think we got 3 from this one, right? So 25 minus 6. Yeah, you're at 19 right now for this run. If I can get somebody to die super early, or like going in from like Lion to Viper during this part, I should have honestly considered, since I don't think you were pushing for like big damage, I should have just left Toshi dead at the end of you lose a shit ton of damage, but I think I gotta do one more key. So if you're okay with me locking this in, I can just I could keep it running and go from there. But what I could do is I can force the death on Toshi when we go into the second rotation. Let him die there, and then from there, just let him stay dead all the way up until we get to Viper, revive him, and we get the big mats there. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. But I mean, it comes at the cost of a lot of points and whatnot too. What would Soul do? Titus key. I'll tell you what, if you're okay with it, because it's your account, sir, if you're okay with it, next go round, I think I'll push for the big 25. You have to decide, not me. I don't get to decide. This is your account, sir. Not gonna lie, we're probably not gonna make it there, though, the way we're taking damage. $50's more better? You sure? All right. We'll kill the run. We're going to sit here and enjoy the chance that Ballard may not successfully hit that one again, by the way. But, hey, here we go. It's your account. Let's have some fun. It's still bugged out. You know what? I'm actually going to take this opportunity. I'm going to restart the client. See if maybe I can get those keys back. If it doesn't work, then keep it pushing. Let's, but 50 gets me another craft. Yeah, he has it on there, so I could just A2 immediately. It's pretty good. She got an extra turn proc. I wasn't paying attention. I'm an autopilot for that one. I didn't see it. Nice. I think I'm going to wait on the A3 there until she gets her A2 off. I want her buffs to be prioritized. And then whatever we have left over for space can go to his A3. It's the safer route. All right, that's back. Nice. Yeah, we hold it at this point. I need her to flip, though. Yeah, I need to flip her now. Actually, no, I forgot. I don't have to flip her at all. I forgot. Shit. That's okay, though. Yeah, this last wave anyways. Okay. Yeah, we're chilling. Nice. Scoring get back into play. Good. Great. Good. Okay, let's hold that. Oh, she makes it in time too. Nice. I kind of have to boost these pretty hard here. Good ally attack. Let's go ahead and refresh anything here. Maxed. This is good. Hold. Good. Good. All right, we'll let him stay dead here from that part. Gotta watch out for that when she's not under increased speed. She's subject to a big damage hit there, and that could be a problem. Okay, 14, we need to transform Toshi. Or if we have increased speed with her, we can do it in 15. Beginning of 15, though. Good ally attack. Go off, Queen. Oh, I was supposed to A2 with him. Shoot. Okay, that's okay. Yeah, we're doing pretty good on damage already. Prior to Ram. Yeah, let's keep going. He extended at least once, so we're in the money there. That's good. That's good. That's good. That'll give us a little bit more for cleaner up time. Yep. Let's ride this out. Mobile Gamer, thank you for the raid. Hello, hello. Welcome, everybody. Sorry, I'm locked in on a boss fight real quick. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Watch the Sussy Link crash the stream, Ty. Monka W. I have been dropping a little bit of frames too, by the way, so. A lot of folks coming through, huh? Sheesh. You were playing Marvel Strike Force? No shot. Really? Like how? Okay. Before we go too far, like how big into the game are you when it comes to Marvel Strike Force? Because I did do a sponsorship of it many moons ago, and I enjoyed it, but it is a little different compared to Raid. He plays both MSF and RSO. Okay, hell yeah. How do you like it comparatively? And I'll give my opinion. You tell me how far off I am, because this is actually perfect. I've always wanted to talk to somebody that plays Strike Force a little bit further than I did. I got to the point where I started getting into, God, I want to say like it was like the upper 60s or something like that, where you start unlocking some specific modes, and I never got into it fully. But one of the issues I had with Strike Force was I felt like the diversity and being able to build champions compared to Raid is different. And more restrictive, or not as expansive, is probably the words I'm looking for, compared to Raid. Raid, I could build one champion in several different ways, comparatively. Am I right in saying that that's the case when it comes to Strike Force versus Raid? Or did I not get far enough into the game to justify that statement? Raid is more PvE, MSF is PvP. Okay, elaborate, because I'm in the #1 clan in the world, and we're all about PvP, Siege, Classic Arena. Are you trying to say like there's more modes to PvP in Raid, or sorry, in Strike Force? Yeah, we're doing good. Let's go. Or are you saying that like? Yeah, explain. There are no boss fights like this. The PvE sucks in the MSF. Okay, that's fair. It's just like boss wave content and shit, right? Wasn't there one where you can fight like Apocalypse or whatever? They had like big events like that where you can kind of fight some of like the Four Horsemen and stuff like that for the. They had those. Those were kind of cool. I remember doing that a little bit. I forget what they call those. That's kind of like close to where the tail end of where I played though. There was one other thing that I think was like PvP oriented, where it's like you're like not clan versus clan per se, but you had like a squadron versus a squadron, and then like you pick your battles, and it almost looked like a grid system. Brother, you're gonna have to help me. It's been a minute since I played the game. Okay, Jesus. Let's see. In MSF, I'm not a great typer. No, you're good, man. You're good. PvP and MSF is where it's at. Null is our boss fight. Apoc was a saga. Yeah. I remember when just a little bit before I decided to stop playing MSF. It was they had like a big event for Apocalypse and like the Horsemen and all that you could fight. And I don't know if that was to unlock champions or whatever, or to get like fragments for them. But some of them were like really good. I think Apocalypse himself was also pretty strong too. I don't know if you can get him that way. And then I unlocked some other grid system thing, and then that's when I stopped playing. And it's not even because I didn't enjoy the game. It's more so just like Raid kept me busy. It's keeping me busy. Nah, it's cool, man. Hell yeah. Heck yeah, man. It's cool to see. Dude, I've always wanted to talk to somebody from like the Strike Force crew that has played it and see what their thoughts are between the two games. Mine's is limited. I have thorough knowledge in Raid. I think I pretty much know everything about Raid, but you know, Strike Force, there's always room for learning there, I guess. What's up, Big C? How you doing, man? Thank you for the follow. Also, anybody else that followed, thank you as well, man. And thank you so much, Mobile, for sharing your community with me. Welcome, guys. My name is SoulSaint. Hello. Hope you're having a fine, fantastic Christmas evening. I am the leader of these degenerate bunch called the Ascended. This is my community. Say hi. Be nice. Yeah, they're a rowdy bunch, but they're also super wholesome. So if you like good vibes, if you like charismaticness, if you like someone who's also super loud, hi, you came to the right place. If you care about your ears, lower your volume. You've been warned. Should be like a warning filter. Pocket up. Warning. The individual you're watching has to have long moments of loud screaming. Your ears will suffer. Rated E for everyone. No. Once you start getting into like the top end competitive and you're pushing, you literally see Marishka, Galathier, sometimes every now and then a Marius and a Fabian, or Marishka, there she is again. Kala, Nais, yet again. Yeah, it's literally, that's all that is, and that's all you fight up there at that point. And a blessing or a curse, you know, you either have it or you don't, you know? Good! Did you change my voice? I look away, I let my guard down for 1 second. Just wait till Soul starts yelling praise to remember the first time that happened with headphones on full volume. And that is how I lost my hearing, kids. Finally, his yabbing is understandable. I hate you guys. TLDR, same shit. Different game. Enough said. The adults from Charlie Brown. You're too low, so you need to scream so we can hear you. All right. So you can't hear me, huh?
How about now? Can you hear me now, sir? Are you deaf? No?
I need to pay attention. Am I doing my trials properly? I am. Okay. Jesus. You're gonna get me in trouble. You got lower? Yeah, okay. That's why we can't have nice things. You guys killed it. You ruined it. You ruined it, and now I'm leaving. In case anyone forgot, Stocking Suffers, Target is open till 8 p.m. Don't ask me how I know. Wait, what? Most randomest thing? Yo, who trying to have sexy time over here with the music? What are y'all doing? Jesus. All right, let's see. Yes, I'm deaf because I watched this stream. No. Don't blame me on your old age. Don't do that. Don't do that. You know better. Too far? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Good. Boosticles. I didn't need to do that, actually. Go for it. I guess it doesn't matter. Shines just like a star. Damage is looking pretty good again, too, so that's good. While true, that is also ages, sir. But the boo fit, didn't it? It skipped the sussy link. Shame. For shame. Why y'all requesting sussy stuff? Cochinos. Okay, 24, I need to flip Toshi. Reminder, 24, SoulSaint needs to flip Toshi. Don't let me forget. Don't let me forget. Escape. I just can't stop. That's fine. Be nice to get her to do an A2 one more time. And nice. All right, no more buffing. We chill. We round this one out going into the next boss fight. I literally just need Ballard to not cook himself, and then we're in the money. Pull myself away. I'm gonna go and try to force heal him up a little bit too. Give us a little bit something, a little something. We're in a good spot though overall. This is healthy. Going into 25, this is very healthy. Okay, redirect. Good. I think I'm okay to hold off. Yeah, A3. Nice, okay, A3. Flippies. A3 again. I don't know if I'm going to make it there in time and speed. I think the answer is yes. Does it matter, though? No. We could do that, right? Boost. Extendo, which helps out here. Activate, that should be trial. Let's go. Okay, cool. A2. Now we can round out second side here. Let me cook. I'm gooping. All right, boss, you can go at any point, by the way. Like, don't wait for me now. Thank you. Hold. Nice. And now he weaks out. You know what? That's okay. You did your job, sir. I'm okay with you. I'm satisfied with you. I kind of need it. Yeah, I kind of need it. Let's go. I think I can extendo afterwards anyways. I'm a little worried that she's going to lose it, though. We're okay, right? Good. I just got to live for 2 more turns. We're chilling. Hopefully. Good. All right, no more buffing for this next round. I can debuff again. I will. It's going to refresh those. I need the buffs to fall off now, the ones that are not protected, so we chill here. Top chest secured. All right, we're cooking. Do you know that 2 boss layer gems work together or only one works? Both of them work. Yeah, you could stack. Stacking gemstones works. And that is also true for other ones too. So if you're curious to like bolster defense, that also works that way too as well. It does. That's why I'm looking for another one to answer it. Good. All right, so that's the 3. We can wait one more round. Good. Very clean first Viper, actually. Very clean first Viper. All right, so 3-3. We just have to make it back here again with somebody dead. I'm not gonna lie, this time, since we won 50 whatchamacallits, if he dies during Viper, he's gonna die during Viper. He is gonna be dead for the rest of the fight until we get back here. But yeah, Mobile, I'm gonna follow you on Twitch, man. I'm gonna come check you out. I don't know, do you if you're still here or anybody that's still here from his community, if you guys are down to answer a question on his behalf, what time does he normally stream? I'm gonna go check him out. I'll check you out. Check you out. Check you out. All right, we can boost. Dude, it's cool to see so many different people play a bunch of different games, man. I'm always in awe of like how great Twitch can be when it comes to like bringing different gaming communities together. It's dope. It's a dream come true, you know? Actually. We lose our crit there, unfortunately, but that's okay. Oh, dang! Yeah, she'll give herself another continuous. That's good. We missed the burn. That sucks a little bit. Boosties. The weak hits are annoying. We're good. We're good on timing here. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, Sin is so strong as like a booster. I did it again. I was supposed to crunch that. Oh, never mind. It went through. Sweet. Mikasa. Tsukasa. Then my hips don't lie. What did you change my voice to while I was yapping? Why does it keep coming to my main screen? While I was yapping, Armand. I didn't realize it until after like I was done with my dialogue, bro. I was full on like I was in my yap. I'm not even gonna lie. I was lost in the sauce for the yap. Minecraft. So y'all ain't hear shit I said. That's so fucked up. I'm not repeating myself. Y'all got what y'all got at that point. Forget it. Don't you know that my hips don't lie? Absolutely nothing. God darn it. I think we cycle one more time. I'll flip him after that, and then we'll let him die at the very end of the next round. Because I want him to also be an available target for like the A3 on the boss. When the time is appropriate. I'm actually surprised you guys have been cranking a lot of like Christmas music. Oh, never mind. It's on the way. I see it. Who requested Dirty Diana? Wait a minute. Okay, there is a chance I could do something here. By the way. Check this out. So this is actually kind of interesting. Because he's under his shield, I think he takes less damage, right? I'm gonna try something. If I die for it, say la vie. This is how all great conversations or all great ideas start, right? I need you to turn before then, though. Nice. Okay. You see how I don't take too much damage? Because the shield's mitigated, he can sustain the damage, some of the damage he takes. Not all of it, but some of it. And I can maybe get this one. Then my hips don't lie. Oh, she didn't redirect. What the heck? Oh. All right, are we gonna say 07 to 07 to Toshi? He didn't die. Nani? Oh, it took too long though. Okay, he's staying dead for the rest of the fight. Unlucky. I tried. You stay on the ground. This part kind of sucks, though, to be honest with you. It's like, what do I do here? We live. I mean, we could treat it as if everybody was up, so, like, this is what I would do. Are you okay, Yenny? Joanny, are you okay? Are you okay, Joanny? Are you okay, Joanny? That's right. It's pronounced Joanne, not Joan. Like bone. But I can stay dead though? No. I need her to be the tank for Lion, or else it's gonna go to Senna, and that sounds like a bad idea. Actually, you've been struck by. Doom, 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 doom. I don't know why that perturbs you so much, by the way. Okay, raise your hand or type 1 in chat if you are someone that gets annoyed when someone says the name wrong. Type 1. Because I know it's technically pronounced Neve, but to me, it's typed like Niame. And I'm a filthy degenerate American, and I'm going to call it Niame. CMB's like, yeah, yo, I hate you, dude. I hate it when you do that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. 6-7. I don't even know if I want to be mad at y'all at this point. Like, I'm just... Like, why? Uh-oh. Joanne the goat. All right, now you're really pushing it out at this point. You're trying to piss him off. What are you doing? Oh, no. Like right there, I'm pretty sure she dies if she was left to her own devices. Just saying. Daggone it, baby! Why it always sounds like whenever he does his ab, looks like he wants to fight somebody. If you listen to it, daggone it! Like, listen, hold on. Like someone's asking him a question and he's telling them the answer and they're not listening. Right? And then he's tired of it now. Now he's raising his voice. Listen. I can't unhear it, dude. Okay, we hold it for next round. Good. No, you need A2. Yeah, we need that. Yep, we're good. See, if I got this last round... Oh, never mind. She cleanses it. I lied. Never mind. Let's wait. You guys trying to make me sad over here, dude? Thinking about somebody I used to know? Uh-oh. 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 We're in trouble. She's on cooldown, isn't she? Shit. Good. I think she's dead. I wasn't expecting her to die there, and I think what happened was one of the cooldowns got screwed up, and I didn't get them off in time, and I don't remember who it was that got messed up there. I don't know. That was a little weird. Yeah. Because you need to have decrease attack during this part of the fight, or else you're going to get cooked. That's all right. This is annoying. But, I mean, if we get running back there without Rio dying, I think we're pretty much in the money. That's all we got to worry about. There's that last little bit. Worst case scenario, I could try to beef her up a little bit more, too, to make sure she doesn't have any problems there. Shouldn't be an issue, though. Typically wouldn't be an issue. Go for it. Damn, those are two good runs that I think were actually, like, pretty good there. Unlucky. The Siege Clan we're facing are sore losers? Why is that? Why do you say that? Yeah. We're okay. Solo attacks at our defense? That means they're throwing. They're throwing to tank their score. That's what it sounds like. I need to flip him soon. Okay, we're ready. We're actually doing pretty good, start-wise. They all started doing that when they knew they couldn't break through. Yeah, that happens. This is good timing, because that means that if she dies, which we want, we can pick her up immediately, which is huge. And then we can get this party started. That's bad. I need to get that. I needed that. Oh, that's unlucky. I should have held off on the ally attack there. I should have just went for like an A2 play. Hopefully I can get him one more turn in, though, to try to do the thing. Go for it. Yeah, that's what happens whenever you start winning pretty hard. People start tanking whenever they know that they can't beat the team they're going against. That's pretty much par for the course, I would say. Yeah. That's reasonable. That's expected. Whenever somebody can't beat a defense, they just kind of tank for the next siege, would be the guess. First I've seen it. That happens. I'm not too familiar with the clan you guys are going against, so yeah, I don't know what they're looking like in terms of like capability and whatnot. Did I not land the leech? Really? There we go. The Vault Hunters, they belong back in Pandora? Okay. Perfect clan for Deacon users? I just messed up. I'm for it. We're in a good spot, though, not to take too much damage, but we are going to take a little bit from the no decrease attack here. Oh, yeah. I think I got one more turn with him, and then I can actually do the flip there. He's going to stay in it for a good bit anyway, so it's fine if I wait one more turn. That's good timing. Okay, cool. That's bad. Sort of bad, actually. Cleanse. A3. I think it decrease speed. That's on forward. Yeah, I kind of need her to die there. That's a reset. Now we're having all the other bullshit happen in this thing. We at least got all the whatchamacalls we were looking for there. I can never listen to this song in the same light again, due to the fact that we have a meme version of it, and it's busted makes me feel good. This song has been forever tainted in my mind. I'm not gonna lie. Dang. It. Yeah, I can't unhear it now. It's stuck in there. We're gonna have to tank this next hit. That's okay. Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, it's okay. Come on, baby. Go all the way down. Atta girl. I'll do that for her. It'd be dope if she gets her turn before this. Yeah, that's nice. Okay, cool. Yeah, we're doing good. It'd be nice if she injects him in, but that's okay. Let's go ahead and extend these. Yeah, we're doing good. We're doing good. Bussin', bussin'. That's all I can hear from that song now. It's bad. Dang, you got a stun still. That's annoying. I kind of need him to start attacking more. I at least have the crit there, so I can still keep doing some kind of damage. But I need her to A2 again soon. It's on the cooldown, though. Darn it. If he can get one more turn in, I'm down to sack him. Nah, darn it. Unlucky. We can catch that in the next round. Yeah, we can catch that in the next round. It's all right. Unfortunate, though. Did you book the second form of Toshiro? I don't know. I think he did on his account, yeah. For his Toshi. This is Amatsu's account, it's not my account. What's up, Mohammed? Speed Galathir or Res Galathir? Why not both, brother? No, but like, actually. Sorry. Toshi's fully booked? Yeah, okay. Yeah, well, there you have it. I want to say it was. I need him to A2. Lucky. I need to hold it. She's about to A2. Well, that's fine. All right. Let's see. I need to change Toshi over now. He's actually kind of behind, but I get another turn meter boost window here, and I think that fixes it for me. I can do 481 speed with almost 600 res, or it's 400 with 900 res. What's your relic? That kind of tells you a little bit more of which one's more valuable. Let's save the kit. Yeah, I should be able to boost him back into play one more time. God damn, his voice is deep. Oh, are you? Oh, yeah? I like it when you talk dirty to me. Believe me. Oh, yeah. You're waiting? On me? No way. Yo, is it? With me? Baby. Ow. And then you miss an increase attack. Okay, game. This game fucking hates me. Like, what did I do to you, dog? I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark. I'm gonna keep it a buck. Yeah. We could do 481 speed with almost 600 res, 400 with 900 res. Hilter Chrysalid Rebirth. I'd probably do the one with 900 then, to be honest with you. Well, 41 speed's not bad either. To be honest with you, a 41 speed, you're pretty much gonna cut in no matter what. Especially if you're running something like if you're running like Supersonic in that, but I don't know exactly. Probably not, but I mean, if you can do 41 with Supersonic, yeah, you're definitely cutting in no matter what. The goal is if you're gonna go super fast, you want to try to cut in, right? That's kind of like the you know what I mean? Oh, he's about to switch it out anyways. I fucked up. This run might go to shit, dude. I requested for you, SoulSaint. What you mean by that? You trying to tell me to practice what I preach? What I preach that I don't practice? Wait a minute. Hold on. Or you trying to tell me you want some sweet, sweet nothings? Help me out here, brother. I just want to understand. This song is so degenerate, dude. I tell you, as soon as you started that shit, and I was like, plot is way gone. Or we found the plot. What you preach? Is it? Do it. You're not helping, by the way. It's only going to get worse. What you preach? Preach. All right, let's see. Safe sex, bro. That's what. Huh? Huh? I don't think that's what he was preaching. Were we listening to the same song? Well, I mean, he was talking about getting the dirty down, you know, but like this song is I forgot what video game. This had to be a wrestling video game that I heard this song a lot. Yeah, this reminds me of like WWE. I get Relentless SS pair with Crystal Lake can be a nasty combo. Per chance, per maybe. I say screw it. If you feel like it's a good combo, give it a shot. Start a riot. Yeah, it's a wrestling video game. Which one is that? 2007? 2008? Start a riot. My memory eludes me a little bit on this one. Nice. I mean, put them silk jammies on and we talking. Joke's on you, I'm naked from the waist down. I'm kidding. You said what I don't practice that I preach? I mean, that's partially true, but also that's kind of fucked up at the same time, too. What are you trying to do, depress me, bro? Like, what come on. I see what you did there, you motherfucker. Are you? No. Brother. All right. That's your transfer. There you go. Attaboy. Time to get food spit at Christmas alone. Hashtag forever alone. I could say so many things right now that would just be absolutely accurate, but also degenerate as hell. Actually. Oh, I fucked up. Hold on. Start a riot. It's not negative. Well, it's not necessarily negative towards you, but like, depending on anybody's interpretation, it could be wrong, though. Actually, never mind. I'll shut up. Listen, bro, I just work here, okay? So empty. Oh, God. Let's start a riot. Say it, man. I'm already crying. Well, I said I can introduce you to your strongest ally, and I was gonna say point to you. I was gonna point. And that's well. I mean, you know what I mean? You'll never be lonely with your hand. Dun 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 dun. Alright, weak hit. Unlucky. Try the extensions. Okay, we still got even with one. Alright, we're safe. Yeah, we're safe. We're not safe. Frick. Oh boy. We're safe. Sort of. I literally need everybody to take one more turn that has the thing on. Fuck. We at least got the trial, so we're okay. I might as well just sweat it out going into the next wave. Just play it safe. Yeah, let's play it safe. I'm looking to go buy some Pokemon cards so I can at least have some rips and Pokemons. Dang. You know, I want to point something out for you, Supa. This is a talk I don't think you're ready to have yet, but you know all the shards you pulled in Raid? It's basically your equivalent to Pokemon. Is that fucked up? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Pick your poison. I can't believe people are so like slamming like Pokemon like that, to be honest with you. I'm not against it or anything like that. It's just, it's interesting. You know what I mean? To this day, man, it's still thriving. It's doing well. It's that dopey hit. True. All too true to it, dude. I need to get a little bit more damage just to make sure we're safe. All right, we got top chest. That's all that matters. Wait a minute. Is this Dirty Diana Michael Jackson? I just tried. What? This is Dirty Diana. I didn't even like. Damn, that's not that. I didn't expect that. We're so cooked. AI is gonna cook us so hard, bro. That is not the person. I hate this game. Lock it, boys. We go in again. She must have got like that right there, where she got like the extension on her buff, and I didn't realize it. Yeah, I didn't realize it. Damn, that's so shit. We really can't have her be the one that gets targeted either. That fucks this whole thing up. Man, I didn't plan on spending my whole day here doing this damn key sets, man. I am not having fun with it. I'm not gonna lie. This boss is annoying me right now. That's all right. That one was already kind of like on the verge of just straight up sloppy, so it's okay. Yeah, I didn't just peep at that until now. Diana. Oh, that's clean. I'm not gonna lie, that's kind of clean. Yeah, it's clean. Schmoove, bro. Yeah, that's clean. Yeah, we're so cooked. We're so cooked, dude. Chimera Rerun Simulator? I know, bro. I know. What a great raid! What a great raid! I think we'll outcycle him. So long as she gets the poisons out from her side and I get the extension off, I could work his A2 no matter what. So we're good in that department. So that's good to know. Okay, he's ready. That was good timing. That's good. Good. Great. Good. Good. How do you die from that? What? Okay, this game is actually scum to me. Island 8.5 too. And she got the stun off. Oh my lord. Okay, I'm gonna keep rolling with this as it is to see if maybe I could get a little bit more damage off in the interim. I need the weaken out too. I need to do it now. He's gonna die again, I think. Huh. Fuck it, I'm gonna do it without him. I'm still gonna achieve it. I believe in me. Go, queen, go. That's my girls. Should give up? It's almost reset? Okay. Nah, we got it. It's just annoying. Yeah, it's unlucky. Oh, I was missing a debuff. Okay. Interesting. How, though? You've been ally attacking the entire time. That's kind of weird. Okay. Yeah, let him cook song for some vibes. Wait, what song? I probably should have held that last day too. Maybe it doesn't matter though. We should be boosting here. I get the ally attack too, which is gonna be pretty huge. Let's do A2. Should clear that one, yep. We also got a second one too as well. Should be that one. Oh, I needed to flip him. Oh, fuck, I forgot. Okay. I kind of need him to go. Good. Okay, I can catch it next round still. It'll be 19, though. That was my fault, though. Which is okay, though. I'm okay with that. It being my fault is fine. Because that's easily fixed. Yeah, like right here. Done deal. Nice deal. Good. Nice. All right, we got the trial. That's good. A little bit behind on the damage side of things, but that's not a big deal as long as we're getting the trials done. Nice. Actually, very nice. Yeah, thank you for the follow, Vinny? Yeah, I think this is retirement music, by the way. This is an oldie. Yeah, this is an oldie. Holy moly. Pump it up. Oh. Kind of bad timing on that, to be honest with you. Good. Do-do-dum. All right, we're coming into the 24. I kind of need to focus up here for a little bit. Let's refresh everything. I wouldn't mind one extendo from her. Yeah, we're good. Huge. Now that'll last us to 25. 24, whatever. All right. Let's go on and flip them now, and we ride this out with A1s. Okay. Good. Great. Good. Okay, we got it. I'd hate for her to, like, outspace her, whatchamacallit. Next thing you know, we have to deal with, like, a bunch of debuffs. That's my biggest fear, honestly. But we're in a good spot. This is good. And that should be number 10. All we gotta do now is live and make it through this. Surely this is the run, right? Why you say it like that? Oh, yeah? No, no. Okay, she protected every single one of them except for that one. Just A1s from here. I think he's going to run this out, though, so that's good. I'm a little worried about the increased attack, but I think she's also fast enough to track this. Let's see. Yeah, she is. Okay, cool. Yo, PJ, thank you for the raid. Yo, Merry Christmas, bro. Feliz Navidad. Yeah, man. Hope you had a good stream. Are you going to be on late tonight going into Christmas, or are you going to be taking the day off? Actual question. coming in the air tonight. Oh, Lord. I don't know what we're listening to, by the way. I'm just here for the ride, okay? Yeah, PJ, hope you had a good stream, man. Actually. This is such a weird cover, by the way. The one that I think that like kind of caught me off by surprise the most was I had to have to say Dirty Diana. Dirty Diana, I did not expect it to sound like that, and I'm very impressed with the way it sounded. That's kind of crazy. Just kidding, I should be on. If I don't sleep, Santa won't come. Dang, true. I'm for it. Ruin the best part. Are you talking about the song? Perchance, perchance. How you doing, Nas? What do you mean, Soul has the voice of an angel? I don't think he was talking about me. Hopefully he wasn't talking about me. I need you to lie for me, Nas. You weren't talking about me, right? I think he's talking about the way the cover doesn't, you know, the do, that's like the best part. You know what I'm talking about. I was, fuck. You're fired. Go home. No pay. Matter of fact, you owe us money now. You're gonna truly understand why they made this song once I'm done coming in the air tonight. Yo, hold up. Wait a minute. I seen the error in my ways. Hold up. Wait. Cochino. All right. We should have it back up by the time we get back over there. We got Senna, so. Merry Christmas to all you lovely people. Back at you, man. Back at you. What's up, Rizoria? Dr. Rizoria. Take cover, everyone. Okay, wait. Well. Cochino. I said what I said. I'm coming. The song is called In the Air Tonight. Original singer is Phil Collins, I believe. Yes, it is. Yes. Yes. I'm going to skip this one for now, though. All right, 35. I need to get the debuffs out properly. Also, let's learn from our last mistake here and make sure this guy gets his turn so that... Yeah. So that she gets targeted properly. There we go. Bueno. Good. Too bad I didn't get the... Hold on. Through the danger zone. Okay, he's got the extension. All right, boys, y'all ready to 07? I need him to cook and get cooked. Sir, please. All right, done. Just gotta get there. Did you just see Stu, by the way? you are in CHQ. Yeah. GG's. Yeah. Good time running. Your boy Jerry D, I think his name is, was in here earlier. he has some very interesting questions is the words I'm going to use. He's like, how did you make it into Mad? And I'm like, well, it all started on a wee night. It wasn't like rude or anything like that per se, but you know. Well, I interpreted it as such as at first, but it thankfully wasn't. I think. Hopefully it wasn't. I'm sure he did, yeah. Maybe I. I'm looking for a relic for my Balar when facing this boss, Force boss. And hold on, I need to focus for a second. Let's recoup. I don't want her dying like last time. That shit's for the birds. There we go. Okay, everybody's kind of healthy for the most part. Good. Let's go ahead and put some sustain up too. That little hit gives her a little bit more health to survive that punch. I'm actually not too bothered by whether or not she gets in the decreased speed this round, so I'm gonna keep it pushing. Yeah, we're gonna keep it pushing. All right. He's an interesting dude. Yeah. CHQ dudes are cool. AKA Aka is my best friend. AKA who? Dude. There's a guy in my clan, I think his name is Aka. Okay, we at least got the increased attack, that's fine. I wasn't supposed to 8-3. That's fine, we're chilling. Akainu, okay. Or Akainu. Man, sounds like a One Piece character. Actually. Yo, hold up. Wait, actually, isn't it the fleet admiral? Akainu? Sorry, I thought you guys were talking about, because we have a guy in our clan, I think his name is Aka as well. AKA Josh or something like that. I have to double tap. Getting those mixed up. Sorry, I'm trying to coast through now. I just basically need to make it to the very end of the boss here with everybody alive and healthy. Get some revives off and then we're chilling, you know? Basically, I'm trying to get all three of these these trials done for this account. He wants mythical materials. Really? Are we getting derooted? You like Sakazuki in One Piece? Is that Akainu? I wouldn't say I like him per se, but like him might be a bit of a strong word. I'll just say it like that. How about that? Yeah, that might be a bit too strong of a language, but I like One Piece. I'll say that much. Ouch. Technically, we're not best friends, but he always treated me well. Yo, the Desinoli? Or the Dest... Did I say that right? Desinoli? Thank you for how you doing? Nah, if I had to go with, like, my favorite admiral, it would have to be, Borsalino. Yeah, it had to be Borsalino. Although, the current reflection of him in this last recent arc has been kind of, like, a bit oof, to say. Good. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I need to hit her cycle back in one more time before 50. Yeah, we need turn meter. Doing these on nub. Yeah, it'll be up by that time. Okay, cool. All right, we're segueing pretty well. One more round. One more round. We can do it. We can do it. I hope. Ouch. Okay, she gets to heal for herself. That's going to keep her sustained. Decrease attack is all I really need to see from you. Oh, bless. Bless. Bless the almighty heavens. Oh, great heavens. Yeah, we're chilling. Okay, Leo's very funny. The raid community has a lot of good people, to be honest. That's true. I agree. I agree. Not everybody's perfect either. I have a small question. I am new, and I just wanted to know if the rank 5 Xenophore Morth is worth it or not. What do you mean by rank 5? Are you talking about, like, the blessing, or are you talking about the character? The answer for an early game account is yes. Yeah, easily. He's a great poisoner, and his infest is actually really, really cool. And a little fun little note for anybody that does know a little bit more about the game. It can be spread too, which is kind of toxic, literally. So very, very cool champion. Yeah, I'd say so. I'd say he's pretty much worth it normally. Getting higher tier blessing, especially like those that land like debuffs and whatnot. The 5th blessing is like really, really strong. Really, really strong. Let's refresh that one. Blast the stereo right. Isn't that the main reason why most people still play this game? You think so, huh? I guess there could be some truth to that, actually. Yeah, I can get behind that. Yeah, I can get behind that. God, this song's been memed on so much. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, baby. With a little basalt on the side, too. Amachu! You... I was going to say some bad words. Never mind. All right. Behave, Soul. Yeah! Let's go. Nice. All right, let's round this key out. First try, boys. Let's go. Say, Pog, I was here. Okay, here's the real question. Am I fast enough to A2 than A3? No, I'm not that guy. I'm not going to risk it. We're just going to extendo it this way just to make sure, you know? Watch, I'm going to be fast enough. I'm going to be pissed. Oh, well. This is a blessing and a curse because I might have just killed this team. I got 3 turns for that A2 again. Oof. Oh, boy. I mean, no matter what, we lock this in now at this point, though. Like, if we get extra damage by, you know, fine. But, dude, that first run I had, though, was, like, probably, like, the best one still, despite that. All joking aside, because I was, like, kind of at that number by the time we finished off first Ram. Or, sorry, first Viper. Which is kind of sick, to be honest with you, for damage. It was really good damage. But this week he's pushing for trial, so I guess it really doesn't matter. Push it. We'll see. Yep. We're in the money. Good shit, boys. Pog, I was here. Yeah, want to know something that's even sadder about this? We're going to go right back into it right after this. I'm not crazy. You're crazy. I'm gonna celebrate Christmas today, do a fucking chimera. Oh no. I still got like 4 hours, right? It's my fault for all the TFT matches I done instead of doing this stupid ass key. Go for it. Unlucky. I should link DMs and be like, I hate you. Let me see. I usually saw every streamer with the Rachel Legend collab, and I don't know how they finally got me. But they finally got me. Yeah, it's crazy. A friend baited me and then quit. I said a lot of folks. I got a sponsorship, which brought me to Raid. I wasn't locked in during that part, but then I got the second sponsorship, and then I was like, right here. Plug me in. And I've been locked in ever since. So, say la vie. Imagine I hit edit team by accident. Feels bad, bro. Okay. My obligatory copy pasta. I hate you so much. You filthy piece of soft tissue after someone has wiped their butt with it. I actually did type that. Just kidding. I kid. All right, let's go back in. One more time. I need to run mine, still run mine, but it's also auto. Well, you might want a banana slam now, no? Time's running out, brother. You're never allowed to say easy to me when it comes to Chimera. I will slap you and delete your favorite character, your favorite champion. How dare you, Matsu? You piss me off so much whenever you type the word easy. Like I just want to uppercut you. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna give it a complete buck. No, not Marius or Galathier. Oh, so like you're Fortis. There you go. Really, really fuck it up. You know what I mean? All right, let's knock this last key up. Honestly, I didn't think about it, but like activating the activation is the way that Balar works, and this is actually really, really cool. Rio is actually kind of like the hidden demon of this team, and her getting her redirect off and then extended by Mikage. Even if I don't land Balar A3, which is kind of what my biggest fear with him being in this comp is, his activation of that extended poisons is like free low. It's so free low. So like. The girls, the Shadow King girls, they're the hidden techies of this tribe right now, to be honest with you. It's nice. It's very, very nice. Is Balar supposed to do such low damage? He's not the main damage dealer in this comp. It's Toshi. He's negative affinity for the trials that matter, so like what I decided to do is to kind of help out with... Because Toshi's also bad on the other flip side of it too, right? To compensate for it, I prioritize the side that has the higher value, which is going to be the trial side, right? So Ram, Lion, Viper. And then if I can complement the one that's going to be in the deficit, which is Balar in this case, I complement by having him do like a bunch of debuffs here. And for every debuff he does, the squad as a whole gets like, what is it, 5% for 9-piece Feral? He's a 9-piece Feral, to you know, if you didn't know. And that makes this whole experience a little bit better, you know? So that's why I'm able to still kind of get some decent damage. Also, Toshi just hits. And then Mikage in play makes him hit even more, which is nice, you know? So, this squad's pretty well designed. I wasn't 100% sure about Balar, but the better option for him to have would probably be, like, honestly, Narma. I think Narma would be a really good grab here. Ever since her buff, she actually compensates for a lot of stuff and opens up the door a bit. But Rio's an easy plug and play. Yeah, Rio's an easy plug and play for this team. So it worked out. Yeah, it worked out pretty well. Which one is better between Inda and Aishma? Aishma does poisons, right? I really don't use either one of them, and I have never used either one of them, even when I was progressing, so I kind of don't feel like they're super value. I don't remember what Enda does. Isn't Enda just like damage? Is there a good replacement for Senna? I mean, you can run a more traditional team. She is kind of like a big proponent of like the speed of this team that allows you to cycle a little bit. So it is kind of hard to replace, but like Androck's an easy answer. If you're running Fina Gala is just better. Because Fina, every single buff you get from any source, she gives turn meter boost towards. And then when she partners up with another high elf, she gets the cooldown reset, which allows her to cycle. She power cycles super well, which makes her really, really strong. That's the better team. But Bozo Amatsu doesn't have Fina, and Bozo SoulSaint doesn't have Galathier, so like... I'm in pain from saying that, actually. So we had to kind of, you kind of find like a variation, and this is what I came up with for Amatsu's account. For good damage and also, you know, the trials that we were looking for. So. As for Toshiro, honestly, he's not really mandatory in this team at all. Especially if you're running Balar. If you run Balar in this comp, he loses hella value. So he can be anyone. I will say he is kind of like a primary focus of bringing decreased speed in the Lion form for that trial. So you'd want someone who could do that, like Calamitous, but Calamitous is bad on the off rotation, so I wouldn't prioritize him. You want someone that's blue or red this rotation, and since there's poisons and all that, you could probably run like, I'd probably say Narma. Yeah, Narma would work, and then you kind of cover everything still for the most part. Someone else I have a personal love for would be like Necmo. Necmo, he's kind of like a pseudo turn meter booster slash increase speed, decrease speed champion. He's pretty good too. But you'd have to redesign the comp with him in mind because like it kind of diminishes the value that Rio brings here. Well, not really. For me, Rio is a priority. Her redirect for the poison trial plus the debuffs makes her a really strong staple for this team. Immo. Let's go and flip him now. This is a really good start, by the way. A really good start. Let's hold the kit. I don't need him killing himself early. Remember? Actually, that's okay. I can get an extra one from him. Yeah, I can do that. That's fine. It's a bit preemptive. I kind of wanted to wait, but she was at the bottom of the turn meter, so this kind of fucks it a little bit. That should be trial 1. I'm yelling timber. That's huge, actually. Okay. Extendo. Let's not die this time. I guess with all the debuffs up and whatnot, it's very easy for him to kind of maybe one-tap himself. And I could have crit too as well. That could have been another thing too as well. Now I think about it. He probably crit and ever since then he couldn't keep himself up after that. Yeah, that's really good actually. Yeah, he might have crit when I did the A2 and that's why he ended up dying. Good. No turn loss. I'm not extending shit. Feels bad. About to go. Wait, what? I thought I ally attacked. What the hell? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, we're still good. We're good pacing. All right, time to commit Sudoku. Done deal. Do not kill my Senna. Do not kill my Senna. You. Oh yeah, coño. I swear this motherfucker. I swear to God, this guy wants to piss me off tonight. Yo, you gotta chill. You gotta chill. God damn. I knew it too. The moment I knew it, I knew that motherfucker was gonna try. I knew, bro, when I tell you. Jesus, dude. I like the turbocharged dwarf. Yeah. So like you can run Fina. I run Fina Elva. So Elva's like the closest I could come up with like in relation to like something similar to Gala. And what's kind of cool about her, she also brings the increased speed, so you can kind of necessarily like offset your buffs. In my Discord, and shout out to DD here because he's the one who's the brainchild of this spreadsheet. We have a spreadsheet where you can kind of plug it. You can create a copy of it, and you can plug and play like options and compare them to like which ones you're hitting for like trials and stuff. And it's a good visible way for you to be able to see it and be able to know like, okay, I got all these debuffs, I got everything I'm looking for, and you can plug and play different options, and you can even add to the list too as well. So if you wanna try looking at that and using that as like a reference, then you're more than welcome to. To kind of give you some ideas of like some different combinations, because it doesn't have to be this team; it could be a bunch of other ones. Like the best free to play team I had before would be like Elva, Mikage, Toshiro, or Ninja, or insert damage dealer there. Lydia, Necmo. That's like that was my starting core 5 when I first started doing this content. Yeah, what's up, Kobe? What's up? What's up, babe? How you doing, man? What's that 45 Cyclone? A couple of you guys just followed, huh? Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm doing good, I'm doing good. Sort of. Yeah, you're welcome. No, we wait. He's gonna strip us. I just can't hear. How do you have 27 mil in 9 turns? Oh, brother, you ain't seen nothing yet. Let me cook. I'm gonna flex. With all that being said, just for anybody that wants to be aware about my perspective, this rotation sucks. So as long as we're all in agreement there, I think we can find an accord. But like, yeah, this rotation sucks ass. Actually. Shoot. Shouldn't get there in time. Unlucky. Damn, why do I feel like I'm behind on turn meter? It's a little weird. I got one more turn there. This is kind of bad. This is kind of bad, actually, low-key. But we're also going zoomy, so... Okay, that wasn't as bad as I thought. Just go ahead and scratch this up. It's okay. Yeah, so Senna is like a battery charger for this team comp. I guess if you want to know a little bit more, she basically allows the teams that normally would go at like a 1-1 or like a maybe 1.5 to boss ratio to like 2.0, 3.0, depending on how well you do it. I need to change him over. This is turn 14, so this is good, actually. I just need him to get one more turn. Yeah, this is good. All right, we ride this out for cooldowns, and then we prepare for the next boss fight. It's good. One of these two are going to go at the top of the turn. I think it's going to be Senna, right? Yeah, so that's good. Let's just do an A1 for now. I need to get cooldowns and stuff out. Good. Great. Flipping back over. I'm going to A3 for right now to save the A2 once I get some more buffs out. And then we'll slam that. Since he's got everything out, I'm going to go A3. We got it. Huge. So that's going to be that one and that one once we push. I can A3. Yeah, let's A3 now, actually. It's going to take a little damage. A1. That's that one. That should be that one. Extendo should qualify that one, unless you need to do at least one more hit. Which I will get with your A1. Or not. Wait, count it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, what? Huh? Oh, that's 2. And then we'll get ally attack there for that one. You know what it could be? I'm weak hitting. Oh, no, never mind. There we go. There we go. All right, so that's 2. And at this point, I just prioritize damage. God, that's an oldie. Trying to holler at me. All right, now it doesn't matter what we keep up. So let's go. Nice. And the extra turn? Oh. Go off, Queen. All right, we save the A2 for when A3 comes back up because he's going to remove the stuff we want to keep on him. All right, we're chilling. Toshi and Mikage, yeah, they're very strong together. Very, very strong together. Rio kind of cooks it a little bit, but she's also kind of helpful too. It's like kind of like a lesser W if you look at it, because if like Mikage ate once and Rio goes, I get extra turn meter from the continuous heal that she pops, right? And then if it's Toshi, I just get the damage I was looking for in the first place. So it's a win-win, right? Is how I look at it. But Toshi slams. It doesn't have to be him though. This rotation, I think the other champions in this group are a little bit more important. Honestly, Mikage ain't that mandatory here either. You could probably throw like a find in there. You can just like spam A2s with Toshi, which is also nice. Yep. So like these windows where I'm in the different forms, this is where I kind of pull a lot of the damage at, since that's where Toshi's shining. This is good. This is a good rotation so far for the turn meter. Good. Boosties. Trying to holla at me. Kind of good. We keep them on there. Look at that. Oof. Got the decreased speed extendo too. Let's go. Let's go ahead and A3 now. We kind of want to keep that in play for this next one. Uh-oh. Okay, that's not too bad. Just all that damage in one hit? Yeah. Gonna need the essence for Marius later, and we don't have too many essence. If you want to see something that's also kind of interesting, too. So, something that's kind of dope about blessings is once you get to 4... 5 and 6, your blessing value of Nature's Wrath doubles each time. So there's so much more damage that this particular Toshiro can do that we're not getting. It doubles and then that amount doubles again. So like there's a lot to gain in terms of like damage output still. This isn't even like the highest damage I've seen. The column 3 rotation for whenever the mythical mats are on the right side, the Viper one, Feral's like really, really good for. And when you have Feral and Toshi together for that, I've hit like, what, 400, 500 mil? Basically like half a bill in a key. It's crazy. I saw a question. Hold on. Sorry, I'm kind of like ignoring you guys. Thermax, Soul, should I buy my 6-star Soul for Siffy from the shop now or save my essence to get my 3-star Marius up? What would you do? Sorry for spamming the message again. Need guidance. Guidance, you mean? So 6-star Siffy, the essence is gold for like, what, 5 and 6? Whereas essence for 3-star is silver. Those are two different currencies. So yes, buy Siffy. It's not going to impact your Marius. Sorry. If I read that right, you said you got 6-star Siffy in the shop, and you're saving for your 3-star for Marius. Those are two different essences, so you should be good. Yeah, Balar's here for the trials. Yeah. The likelihood of you getting like 4 or 5 and then eventually towards 6 by that point is probably going to be, it's going to be some time, because you know that the merchant shop is not that generous. So I would argue you'd probably have enough time to kind of do all that stuff and then come back to it. That's unlucky. So I say go for it. If Siffy's someone that you rely upon quite a bit too, she's dope at 6-star. You can get poly and all that stuff. It's nice. What's Rio's A1 that makes Senna boost? It's not so much boost. She puts a continuous heal, and the continuous heals are associated to Senna's passive that allows her to kind of do more. So like if you read her passive, whenever continuous buff activates on any ally, you get turn meter of everybody. So by putting more continuous heals out there, you're getting more, turn meter gain. Because it happens on a per continuous heal basis, I believe, right? So you see how like I got 2 TM boost there? Also, it's just good for general sustain, too. It's nice. Nice little bonus. So everybody just got one. She didn't land increased defense. That kind of sucks a little bit. Would you get that blessing at 6-star or switch to crushing red at that point? I believe number crunching rise with the relics, and this is kind of more so in association with relics. Nature Wrath has better damage output overall. Believe it or not, I'm not running Coronet. I'm running double boss slayer with scroll on this guy. So I'm kind of playing a little bit off the fact that I'm using Mikage with this comp. So whenever he goes in with ally attacks or whenever she injects him in, he has that that veil, and then everybody getting turns in between and all that. By the time he gets to this point, he gets like really good spikes, which is nice. It's not mandatory, but it's nice. Okay, let's hold off an A3 from him. We don't want to do that right now. We're gonna get decreased speed here, like right here. Getting those veils the way that like that normally happens, it just means that like every single turn I'm getting, he's slowly accumulating value there for extra damage. Let's go and do that now. This team has a method behind the madness. It's a pretty well thought out team, I would say. Yeah, I'd say so. For this set of trial weeks too, it's pretty good. Okay, we need to cycle for a little bit. If I can get one extendo before he gets his turn, that'd be kind of huge. Nice. What are we listening to? Oh, this song. Long ass intro. That's a whole minute intro, dude. I would say yes, because the time it's going to take between when you get the third, fourth blessing, which is where you still use silver essence, to finally using the gold essences, it's gonna be a long time from now. If you're just relying on like general usage of like Iron Twins and all that, it's gonna be a bit. Unless you start buying some soul stones, that changes things. MO. All right, so just A1's here. We read this out. Yeah, yeah. We get 2 more Lego slots to the market soon, right? I believe so, yeah. They're also going to speed it up too as well, but we don't know. Like, you got to think, though, if you're playing the game of analytics or logistics, it's still very likely that even with the 2 increased slots, because of how many legendaries exist in this game, it's very difficult to justify saying that it's going to change too much of the drop rate. You know, it's obviously going to improve it, but like you still could be at the mercy of RNG, and you're going to have to wait a whole, you know, X amount of time, like months. It could be months, honestly. There's champions I'm waiting for to show up in the shop, and I haven't seen it for a minute. You know what I mean? All right, let's play it the safe way. Let's go ahead and go with the A2 here to extend it. We're going to boost these. We're going to A1 one more time. A3. Got it. Nice. Give me decreased speed. We got it. Nice. Flip. Just A2 for now. I'm going to ally tech to see if... I think she procs the continuous heals there with the activations, too, so it pushes the team back in play. Now we A3. And then I A2. That should be it. Hell yeah. Good. Good extendo. Good. This song's Cochino, by the way. Shame on you. right, let's see. F frames. Oh, yeah, I'm dropping frames, boys. Sorry about that. Speed DN, Extendo, debuffs, leech, and AoE heals allies all off the damage. Yeah, okay, think I'll go for it. But I will, of course, come back and hunt you when I'm missing for my 6-star. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I'll take that one if it does become a problem. Let's say the A1 or the A3. I probably should have used, actually. Sorry about that, boys, if y'all can hear me. I've been having some network issues lately, and it seems like it's kind of kicking up a notch. Yeah, hopefully it stabilizes soon. Oh, wee-yo. Nice. Are we still effing? Yeah, it looks like it's kind of rough a little bit. Something brand new. You didn't pay out with him yesterday for him. Anybody on the YouTube side, real quick, to double check on the YouTube side for me and see if like the stream is going down or not. That might be a Twitch thing. I'm willing to bet that's Twitch, because I have my stream up over here on the YouTube side, and it shows I got excellent connectivity. Don't mind me, say boy. I'm still dropping frames according to what it's saying on my side. Above you. I'm actually getting some really good damage out. This is actually a really good run so far. Last night you were in my room. Bed sheets smell like you. Back to smooth sailing for now? Okay. As long as you guys can hear me. You might, somebody type refresh real quick for everybody else to know. I'm gonna keep pushing along. Yeah, that's either Twitch or something. I don't know, because like I'm looking on YouTube, it looks like it's fine. Come on, baby, come on. We flipped already, right? Yeah. Still smooth, okay. Yeah, tell everybody to refresh, because like whenever it drops frames like that, you have like a delay that it creates. So if you guys want to be a little bit more up to date on when I'm yapping, you guys can catch it there. Thank you, Deacon. It was in my room, and now my bed sheets smell like boo-boo. Yeah, we're definitely ahead of what we were before, by a good bit, too. This is what I mean by, like, a good run. And this is technically like the halfway point too, as well. Ironically enough, so like this team technically could do like up to 300 mil with this kind of comp if I was the full push damage. You know, it's pretty good, pretty good, very nice. Take care, all. Sleep time. Yo, be safe, Michalets. Hope you have a good day. I hope you have a Merry Christmas. Feliz Navidad. Can type F each time I get the Wheel of Death. What do you think, if it helps you? I think everybody else kind of points it out pretty well, I would say. I mean, you can if you want. That's fine. No. Let's get a refresh. Let's go and do that one too. Dang, I hit 160 before Ram 1. That's pretty good. I think I get a little bit more off too. I want to keep my juicy VIP. Ooh. Me and Amatsu stat horn this siege? Ain't no way. I'm gonna use his A2 to kill himself. Okay. I gotta be careful with that, to be honest with you. It's decent. Yeah, we should cycle fast enough, I believe. I need you to go, sir. And of course you stun the one I don't want you to stun. Fuck. We have to do the revive now. He can die still here, that's fine. Huh. Go! Die! Thank you. Yeah. Soul of Aeons. Hey, Merry Christmas. I'll say back at you, dude. Thank you. I don't know how many of you guys have been chilling, like, looking for somebody to vibe with for Christmas time frame, so I was like, you know what? I'm going to go ahead and go live and do some stuff. I almost didn't go live today. I was this close to saying, nah, I'm good. But then I was like, you know what? What if everybody wants to come and spend time with your boy? And I was like, you know what? I'll be there. For better or worse, I'm there. That's okay. Yeah, that's okay. Okay. Yeah, this is his second key, though. I'm already done with the first one. I just gotta do it one more time. And I'm basically on the tail end of it, too. F. I'm showing good on my side. Try refreshing. Yo, Rob, thank you for the Merry Christmas as well, dude. You did good, bud. Did I? Thank you. Fake news, no F. Okay, cool. You love to hear it. TFT time, though? I know. After this, I mean, do y'all want me to live stream some TFT? Amatsu, are you here? You're not allowed to tell me that you can't play. You have to play a round of TFT so I can spank that ass a little bit. Consensually, of course. I am an adult. We need to do it now if we're going to do it. We got a 3-tap too. That's good. Let's just do an A1 for now. This will give her some time to cycle. She needs to cycle him 2 times. Yeah, let's cycle. What's also kind of cool too is like her A1 activates those 2 as well. So like as we're spamming more on, she's also activating with ally tech from Mikage. Those 3 are actually really, really good for synergy. It's just cool. It's a cool team. It's a very cool team. Yeah, we're ready. Sweet. I think our A2 is also up too as well, so we should be able to like segue into this really, really well. Yeah, let's go. Nice. Let's go for an A1 for now. A2. We got the debuffs we were looking for. Keep it pushing. Let's A3 here. She's going to A2, and then that's when I'm going to extendo. Okay, that's back up. That's good. I don't need to spam it right now anyways. Yeah, we're chilling. Good. Extendo. We got to keep this party going a little bit longer here. She needs to cycle 3 times, so that's 1. We got 2 and by 50. Yeah, we're good. We're good. She should outpace the boss a couple rounds here. God, Senna's so broken, dude. Okay, we survived Lion. That's 1. 1 more before the boss goes, and we're in the money. I don't need to buff here. She's going to get her turn naturally since she's ahead. And she'll be ready for the next flip. So clean. Let's go into A2 here. Boosties. This should stabilize everybody. And then we can actually ally attack here too. Not yet on the extendo. That's okay. 4 turn meter boost procs there. Decrease attacks in play. That's good. And now we extend everything to try to keep it going as long as possible. Very good. Very good. Okay, we got to watch out for 53 and 54. We've watched out for those. I think we're clear sailing from here. The goal here is to maintain everything that we have up at the moment and try to minimize as much damage as possible. So we're in a decent spot. I'm actually going to go ahead and A1 here. We're going to let the decrease speed in play. And what's going to happen, she redirects it, and then she can cleanse everybody at the top of the turn. And that'll net us a lot of time to help with turning our turn cycles of the abilities. So you see how she's at 2? She's going to make it way before 54, but I want to make sure that it gives us some time to keep that going. So that's 54, 55, so we got everything we need there. Now it's just a matter of just minimizing too much damage intake, and that's just this one. So we're good. Now we let it go. Now we let it go. We just A1 here. Yeah, we just A1 here and we're clear. Heck yeah. Continuous heals will pay off whenever the boss goes. That's already kind of reserved there. She'll get it for herself. It'll help activate it right there. And basically, we're going to do it again. She's probably going to give it to herself since she had lower HP. Segue. That stays on because he doesn't snatch continuous heals. That's good. What's more important here? We're going to burn first revive, so I'm going to go ahead and A3. Burn revive. The goal here is we don't want stuff transfers because he gets turn meter whenever he transfers debuffs, right? So I'm going to go ahead and take A2 to extend our block debuff, just in case Sin is like faster than usual. Now, this is downtime. He could do debuffs and all that, but he doesn't get any scaling or anything that's crazy like that. So we can now we can kind of I throttle here. So we got 3 turns to kill, right? I was going to A2 out. That'll help us with some of the sustain. And now we just need a turn cycle for cooldowns, which her A3 is about to be up, and that's good. 2 turns for this one. Keep it going. I'm actually going to take the note here to A3, so that's good. This will give me some uptime here. Revive, and that should be game. First try, baby, on the second key, huh? All right. And now we slam. I'll see if I get 200 here. I don't want to extend because I want these block debuffs to fall off. We're kind of cooked there, actually. Yeah, unlucky. That's okay, though. She gets her chance to go. I just cleaned it off, and then we're back in play. Okay, there we go. Good shit. I do need you to zoom, though, because if he gets his turn before she does, we're kind of in trouble. Ally attack will help me push more. A little bit of turn meter boosting there. You go A3, and we're safe. And that's Ram. We got it. Oh, we're going to get hurt a little bit here. Relax, brother. Relax. It's not that serious. God damn. Good. And we're stable. Oh, my weak hit. I need him to go one more time so I can A2. Nice. Decrease speed. Were you at the top of the turn? No, it wasn't. That's a little bad. This is 63, so I can A3 here. Boost. This is about to be a big spike window, if he doesn't weak it, obviously. I need her A2 to be up. It is. Nice. Choo-choo. I'll take it. Oh. Style points. I was gonna say, there's no way I make another round of that, right? She ain't that fast. Alrighty. It only took me too fucking long to do. There's no way he does this, right? There's no way you do this. Right? There's no way you do that, right? Alright, off the account. GG's, GG's. It wasn't hard. It's just frustrating because, like, time. Okay. I think we're good on Siege, right? I think everybody's cleared up on their side. I know Daily's reset, but I can do that on my own when I'm offline. And then... yeah, I guess we can TFT, huh? You boys down? Let's do it. I'm in the mood for TFT. Let's go TFT. Let me change the category. Too bad Dorky and them aren't here. I figured they probably wouldn't be, considering that they, you know, it's like Christmas Eve and all that stuff like that, you know? But I heard that she plays it, so I would have loved to, like, take her on in a fight. Or, you know what I mean? In a league session, whatever. Did you not roll a relic? You don't tell me what to do. You pull your own shit. Also, get your ass on. You have to play with me. I had to go through that shit just to get you 50 mythical mats. You better get your ass on and play with me in TFT. Or no PP touches. Did you get Hilvy? I did. She's sitting in my my vault for right now, or my portal for right now. I haven't pulled her yet. She can sit there as fragments until I'm ready. I'm gonna be a dick. I'm inviting you. You have to join me. You have to join me for at least one game. Same here. Yeah. I'm trying to play it. I'm trying to play it like safe. Waiting to build her. Who? You, bozo. Get on. Also, who else wanted to play TFT? I think it was Nitro, right? See, I'll add him. Get on TFT. I don't know if Dorky is... I don't know. I don't remember. Is she Butthead or Beavis? I just added Butthead or Butthead. Hold on. It's Beavis. I'm getting on TFT live right now. There you go. I added them. You gotta wait doing D4 things? No, get your ass on right now and come play with me. Or our friendship is over. I demand it. Alright. I gotta kick you from the thing though. It's not working. Type in chat so I can ban you. Or block you. I forgot the words. Let me see if he answers. I think Henny and the rest of them, they're already asleep. Or, yeah, she's probably asleep right now. I can't believe, Zephyr, you don't like this game. I thought you would like this game, low-key. Well, I would say not like it, but, you know, I care for it. I'm going to do a warm-up. I don't know where they're at. Oh, shit, that was fast. Dude, I remember when I played this on stream the first time, and what's it called? During the Soulsathon. I was like, dude, I need something that I could chill out and relax in while I'm playing, you know? And yeah, I stumbled upon this one and I tried it out. I was like, you know what? I like this game. I actually have been falling in love with this game quite a bit. Yo, hello? I'm gonna turn it out so I can hear it a little bit. It's more of a game I like to watch than play. Really? I feel like once you practice and you kind of learn a couple of like the comps and whatnot, it gets a little bit easier to do. Even then, I'm still not that good at it. Like I played ranked and I you know, we're pushing and all this stuff like that, but like I still make too many mistakes. I feel like. They gave me a Yasuo. I don't play Ionia. So let's prepare for some of the alternatives. You can be out there for now though. This is TFT. Teamfight Tactics. Play Ionia? Oh, what's up, Kels? No. I don't know how to play it, so. Like, actually, I actually don't know how to play it, so. I do have Caitlyn, too. She's what, Piltover? No way you're giving me another Yasuo. What was my thing for this round? 2 survive pillars, epic fight, okay. To be honest with you, that's kind of nice. All right, we're definitely going Void. Yeah, I'm going to go Void. I can do this one of two ways. I can go and get items over here or over here. Let's probably you. After your team attack 1,000 times, gain 2 more. Yeah, let's do that. Oh my god, I'm immediately getting contested. This guy's got a relevant con. I haven't played for over 6 months, I don't know. So they change each set, but I would argue that this is probably my strongest set, or my strongest comp that I'm like super familiar with. I play it in a hyper fast 9, like super aggro, or fast 10 actually. So like I power push levels and stuff pretty aggressively. Oh, they gave me Cho'Gath too, no way. Okay, so that's Juggernaut. I have to switch over to Juggernaut. Right, because we don't have Defender anymore. Ooh, don't do that one. Actually. A gunslinger combo, okay. But I had plays every day, though. Where's she at? I didn't know which one was her thing, so I was like, she's asleep right now, but I'm lurking. Yeah. I just saw your message, by the way. Feels bad, man. Oh, that's all good. You guys can watch me. You guys can watch me struggle on playing this game. Let's drop the Kiana for income. Gotta get my economy up. This is normies anyways. I don't know, depending on how many people we get joining the lobby, I'll probably... Maybe I can do ranked. I've been struggling in, like, gold recently, but also I've been, like, kind of, like, halfway paying attention to some of my battles and whatnot, and then just getting diffed on luck or making bad plays, you know? Combination of all those. Let's go, Rek'Sai. Honestly, getting the early Nautilus and Cho'Gath is actually huge. I've already got 3 of the 4 I'm looking for. I think I'm going to fish for the Rod. I could go for Cho'Gath and get him 2-star there. Belt doesn't hurt either. I need that for a lot of the builds I'm doing. So right now I'm leaning Rod. Belt would be secondary. Yeah, let's go and get Rod. Don't you touch it, don't you touch it, don't you touch it, you motherfucker. That's fine. That'll be 3-star, or sorry, 2-star Cho'Gath. I can give that item to him, or I can give it to him too. For Sterix. I'm gonna build a little tank. We need a tank to kind of get online a little bit. I don't like spacing this out a little bit, but that's fine. Him getting 2 stars is gonna make him super formidable too as well. You can't wait to fly out to see her tomorrow? Does she know you're coming? Nice. Damn, you're gonna fly on Christmas Day? Ew. Uh-oh. Oh, never mind. I forgot what's the name of the background's been already cooking. But he's got Quiznos online already. Uh-oh. Yeah, I just realized he was ramping. Unlucky. Christmas night. Gotcha. All right, so for this part of the comp, at this point now, I'm going to kind of play for economy. So I'm not going to be making too many like reworks and all that. We're just going to kind of sit and just accumulate gold as much as possible. This guy's running Ionia. This is Yordles. 2 contentions for Yordles. That's good. I don't know what this is. And I got one guy contesting me for Void, but I think I already got an advantage on him, so we'll see. Dang, I thought he killed the caretaker in the back. Or the bard, whatever his name is. I think we won this one. Oh, he didn't get it off, no way. Uh-oh. No, we got it. Nice. That's a little too risky, though. We don't care about Caitlyn like that. I would trade her up for a Vayne, though. If we find a Vayne, I'll trade her up. I need to find Malzahar. Dude, imagine being one of these. What are these things? These Groms, and you're in your natural habitat. And you just see a team come out of nowhere, and just like ram ranch you. Feels bad, man. Okay, double belt is valuable. I can give cloak to him for now. Some goodbye item completion. No rod or we're gonna get attack speed, so I don't need to prioritize those. I need to get rods. There's no value here for her, right? Let me sell her. One more Rek'Sai would give me where I'm looking at there. So yeah, we got to keep our eyes out for Malzahar. And then one more Rek'Sai would get us in a healthy spot. We are 3 fights away from Rift Herald, which means that's where we get our 4th upgrade. So either Malzahar or Rift Herald is going to give us our next big jump. Looks like we're doing okay here. Although we're kind of struggling to hold out there. I lied, never mind. We're cooking. Yeah, 1 star. Nice. Tristana, one of your favorites. She is... I don't know if she's a part of multiple cons, but I do know of, like, the Yordle one. There's, let me find him. Nope. Nope. That one. So she's a part of the Yordle comp, so there's, like... It's basically you just run mass Yordles. When you reach level 8, gain 25 shop rerolls. That's not bad. We don't want to lower our augment. It's going to cost you buys 3-star, gain 2 gold. I don't need those. I'm going to do epic roll down. Cho'Gath is already 2. I'm not going to prioritize him. We sit on this one. I'm hoping we can keep maintaining a win streak. We lost 1 fight already, which kind of sucks, and I think we lost it to this bozo. Because he had a 3-star and a 2-star. He looks like he's going... What is he going? This looks like a Shadow Isle. Or he might be going Noxus. I can't tell. I can't tell. This is Bilgewater. Yeah, he's running a Bilgewater comp. I need you to go to the right. Come on, kill him and go to the right. Go to the right, go to the right, go to the right. No, don't go back, Glenn. Okay, good shot there. I think we win this one. I'm getting a heal off of that. That's huge. Yeah, we win. Nice. Nice. I was thinking the main game, I always play bot lane or jungle. Really? I think I played Tristana a couple times. She's actually kind of fun. Low-key. All right, now that we got over 50 economy, that's the highest I can get for interest. I'm going to play for levels. We're going to start pushing levels pretty aggressively here. So the goal is to get him 3 item sets by the time we get to level 8 so that we can unlock Kaisa and shift over the comp a little bit. The items I'm building on Kog'Maw is going to be to influence... we're going to pass it over to Kaisa whenever she comes up. She'll be the new carry. So far, so good, though. We're holding up. It'd be nice to get Malzahar pretty soon, though. This is the team we lost to. No, it's not. Our main tank went down. Okay. Well, I don't think we win this one, unfortunately. He still just cooks us here, yeah. Dang it. That's bad. Okay, 3-3 for Carousel. I see Bel'Veth. Bel'Veth is huge. We could use another Gauntlet. I believe Gauntlet could turn into Hand of Justice if we get a blue later on. So she's a big value. I could also go for Rod. So those are the 2 I'm interested in. Okay, they took the Bel'Veth. You son of a bitch. Okay, he took that. I'm going to go for Cloak here. We'll start building out our more items for our tank here. That kind of sucks a little bit. Being on the top inside, you kind of get punished a little bit. Let's push level. Max HP to him. Let's go and give that item over. Good. Okay, we're going against the number 1. It's going to be kind of rough. But we did just get Rift Herald online, so we got a second mutation online. I'm willing to bet the guy that I am contested with when it comes to voids, he's the one that picked up the... Yep, he sure did. He's got Malzahar online too as well, so he's already rocking 6 voids, and that's kind of dangerous. Yeah, we lost that one. He's got triple items on Targon or Phelios already. I need these last stage fights, the 7s. I need them to give me some good drops. So we're kind of in a weird spot. We don't want to be in the middle. We want to be on the very top or the very bottom. So like this back and forth we're doing right now is really bad. All right, have a good one, folks. Merry Christmas. Yo, be safe, Soul. Soul bands. Just got Aggro on Timo. That's kind of good and bad at the same time. Yeah, he's going to die soon. We might lose this one, unfortunately. Maybe that's for the best. I can keep my lose streak going for a little bit. It's kind of bad, though. I'm losing a lot of HP. I'm sorry, I was gone for a while. This is team fight tactics. I got the keys done that I was looking to do for Chimera, so we shifted over. I've already got him upgraded, so let's push levels. He just got Rek'Sai number 2, so he took Rek'Sai. Damn, he's in a much better position with the voids than I am at the moment, which is kind of bad. His itemization is questionable. Like Rift Herald with this is kind of weird. Evan Shroud on Cho'Gath, not bad though. That's not bad though. His board's a little bit more developed than mine is, which is kind of not good. We'll see if this changes here though. Come on, baby. It's another glove. Vayne can replace Caitlyn here. There's Malzahar. Nice. So do I need to have him? It doesn't benefit me to have another void right now unless I get Belveth soon. Let's wait. Let's wait. Speaking of the devil. Dang, he's got a Titan's Resolve already on her too. That's kind of bad for us. Yeah, my front line's getting chalked. Damn. That Belveth is online. I could use my Reforge and maybe see if we can get something there. I could also force Infinity Edge approach, but I've already built... I'm not really winning my fights right now. Let's see what this does. I need a belt. I need some different items, actually, is what I need. I kind of made that decision way too late, to be honest. I'm gonna reforge that and see if maybe I get lucky. I don't like doing this, but my itemization right now is not going too well. I am getting in the lower tiers though, so I may be able to snatch the items I'm looking for. I'm off man for the night. Merry Christmas. Back at you, dude. Back at you. Yes! Okay. Damn, he's got a Skarner already online too. That's Ixtal. Rek'Sai's doing his job, but he wasn't able to get enough. Dude, I don't have enough output just yet. I need to get to 8 as soon as possible here, so I can shift over to Rek'Sai. Oof. I'm looking for breastplate or rod. So I'm gonna aim for the rod. Okay, never mind. God darn it. Let's go for BP. Yeah. I also need to find upgrades for him too as well, but I gotta do that after 8. We'll do that after rank 8. This is rough. Patience, patience, patience. This is a bit of a risky play here, but I might be able to kill this guy and win that. Get in a darken on him. I didn't see that he got Darkens get Omnivamp, which is kind of good for him to survive a little bit more. So that'll have him be active whenever he pushes back there, if we can get back there. Yeah. It's kind of rough. I'm on a bad losing streak. Okay. I got one more combat. At the very least, I survived the next round, but I think this is enough to push now. Just put him up there for right now. I got the 23 now, so we're activated. So if I could just make it through this last one without too much duress, I think we're in the money. And then we'll change her over to Kaisa, get the 6 mutation, transfer the loadout over. I think we're good. We're not in a bad position in terms of itemization. I would like to have him have his last one already at this point, but RNG hasn't been too favorable for me. Let's see how this goes. We got to watch out with this guy. Oh, good kill in the back here, possibly. Come on, baby. No, my front line's not tanking at all. That's okay. That's okay. This next round's about to be huge. You're getting flashbacks from your Solathon when you played it in the hours in the morning? I did, yeah. Okay. I might be able to pull it back here for a little bit, but this is going to be kind of interesting. This is normally when you stabilize your board. So, like, the losses are okay, but obviously if I can avoid too many of them, that would have been nice. Let's give her the damage amp. Let's go ahead and take your gear off of you. Boom. 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 Give me a rud and we're cooking. Drop you. Put that on. Give that to you. Let's fish. I'm looking for Kaisa. I'm looking for Rek'Sai still. I'm still looking for Belveth, if I can find them. Rift Herald's huge. Sell her. We don't need her anymore. Rift Herald's huge. Okay. Let's go. Okay, I got him online now with 2 stars, so that's big. Sell these. I gotta move quickly here because time's not on my side. What do I need? I actually do need this on you. Fuck. Fuck. just got it at the last minute too. Crap. Let's roll a little bit more. Getting Rift held to 2 stars is actually kind of massive. That'll keep him going a little bit. I don't have the main one I'm looking for though. I need another belt. Let's grab it. Screw it. I got the goal for it. That's Belveth. Oh, he got me out of that. Dang it. It took too long to get there. Being contested is actually like super, super bad. So like him getting that Belveth super early and then like getting a lead with that kind of cooked me. Go for it. That was my fault. Yeah, what's up, Kira? How you doing, man? Merry Christmas. All right, Nitro, are you ready? That was a good warm-up. I think I played that early or that mid-game part a little bit bad. I fell off too hard there at the end. Not getting the items I wanted to with that was kind of rough. Last place? No. I got 6. So there was 2 other people who died before me. Right? Yo, hold up. Doesn't show it? I guess I don't care about normal? The fuck? Nitro, are you here? You ready? My profile's so basic, by the way. I'm the crab wrangler. Never forget it. All right, I'm gonna do another run. I'm gonna practice a little bit more in normals before I do like a ranked match. It's tough though, man. It's tough. I should have went like looking around to see like what they had for the map too, and maybe adjusted if it was too contested. But I saw that one guy. Him getting that Belveth is so unfortunate early. I got Belveth, but I couldn't put her on the board fast enough, which was kind of bad. Yeah, I played that poorly. I think the item I say are the augments too. If I could have gotten an augment that gave me like economy, I think I would have took that instead. Like the 8 payoff is if I was stable on the HP side, I had more time to play through it. I could have like processed it a little bit faster or more efficiently. That's all right. We're running back. All right. It's a void error. I don't know if there's any Zon comps that exist out there either. I need to find Kog'Maw pretty early if I'm going to do this, though. I could go Viego. Kind of don't want to. We'll grab him just in case. He's got a 2-star Shin already. Jesus. Okay. The first one costs and 2 cost champion you buy are instantly upgraded to that. Gain 7 gold. Choose one of the components for the next 3 rounds. Getting a copy of that. Damn, am I gonna go Viego? I'm gonna go Viego. Yeah, I'm gonna go Viego. Ugh. Okay. To do this properly, I need to take remove as much as I can from the single pot. We're gonna go on a loss streak for a little bit here, though, on purpose. So they should beat us. Should. What do I need for the other 2 items? I have a attack speed, so I think I need a breastplate to do that, right? Yeah, breastplate for Titan's Resolve, and then I need another BF and a breastplate there. So there's that. I just need breastplates, and I got it. Okay, this is fine. Sort of. This is fine, right? We're okay. I need to get another item out on him. There we go. Alright, we're committed now. Actually, I just see this Jin Zhao. I need to sell these. Let's grab that. No way I'm winning this. Yeah, okay. Oh, massive. Yep. We're doing good. We're doing good. We're doing good. So, here's how I play this out. The priority is Yorick and Viego. That's what I'm on the hunt for. I already have 1 star. I have him at 2 stars, so that means I need a total of 2 more to make 1 more copy and 3 more. So I need a total of 5. And I can get him 3 star. Yorick is going to come over time, but for now, I chill. I should check the boards of other people. I can't believe I just won that. No way. Looks like he's going to go Void. Nobody else is holding on to Viego, so that's good. Breastplates, 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 breastplates. That's what I'm looking for. Breastplates. I should get it next round. Yeah, we'll get Titan's Resolve. I need Edge of Night as well. I don't know which one's like more valuable. I think it's the Titan's Resolve for early. Then later on, it's more the other one. Okay, we lock her in 20. All right. That's good. Yeah, I get some pressure early on these guys in the back. That's what I need to do. He's got Loris already, though. God damn. Damn, she's blasting me in the ass right now. Fuck. Yeah, I don't win this one. Unlucky. It's okay. These back and forth and losses and wins, though, are kind of bad. If I get 3-star Viego pretty quickly, though, I am going to push for wins. I might as well. Yeah, we're going to play for loss. I should have just done this early. Before we get to rank 5, I'm going to do a quick sell down and see if I can find it some more. Yeah, before next rank up. So we get 2 here, 2 in the next round. So after not this one, but the next one, I need to drop down on gold for a little bit. But I'm gonna play economy. Matter of fact, let me sell some stuff to get up to 20. I don't know how I'm still winning this. Surely I don't win this, right? There you go. Okay. Nope. No breastplate. Dang it. I need a breastplate, a blue buff, and... None of those. And a server rewards. None of those. Let's roll down. God, I'm so behind, it feels like. I'm getting Yorks, but I'm not getting Viego. Okay, 3 more. 2 more. Better. I had to roll down for that. That was kind of bad. I feel like I should just play for like 50 economy and just do it like that way instead. This kind of fucks my economy up quite a bit. And I'm still winning. Oh my god. All right. Spirit Visage would go super hard here. Okay, let's play for wins. Damn, that might have helped out a good bit, though. Yeah, let me cook. We might have just bounced back from this. I'm on a win streak anyways right now, or a win turn. So I might as well go and just try pushing for win streaks now at this point. That Spirit Visage augment was really nice looking though too. Yeah, we'll play for wins. I need to sit for economy for a little bit, though, and that's a little rough. Yeah, this is hard to like rationalize whether or not I'm making like the right decision on some of these, you know? Like I feel like I'm doing okay, but like, you know what I mean? Some of the decision making may be a little questionable. We got Carousel next round too, so yeah, we're dealing with Void. Piltover Zon, Void, Bruiser Targon, that's weird. Bilgewater, Bruiser. So this looks like Bilgewater Noxus. This is Noxus Barrels. Ionia. Another Piltover, and then Demacia, it looks like. I'm going against Void right now. Just took a big hit. Ouch. Nice shield, though. Yeah, we win this. Very nice. Hopefully nobody uses a breastplate. If not a breastplate, I need a blue drop. So I'm going to assume they won't go for that, but breastplate, blue drop. I'll also take a cloak. We're going to pry our blue, though. Or buff, or this Mundo right here. Fingers crossed nobody wants it. Okay, good. Okay, I got best in slot for him locked in, it looks like. We can sell that, start playing towards economy. Is she about to be unlocked soon? Sort of. I think we could sell her to start pushing economy gains. So the way I want to do it is I want to get back over 50, get some levels, because I feel like I'm behind on level discrepancy right now. And then we start rolling again for either York or some of the other champions we just recently acquired. Maybe even go for a Braum early. This guy has a Quizno Blade with Giant Slayers, no bueno. Come on, get the Jinx out. What are you doing? Get the Jinx out. Nice. Nice, nice. We're on a win streak. Good. Let's see if we can keep going. We sit. This is a sit round. If I catch another win here, I get an extra coin, right? That'll give me 30 currency to work with, and that's pretty big for jumps. Yeah. That might be enough to put me up from 30 to 40. So maybe within the next round or two, we'll get back to like healthy currency or healthy economy. Okay, this is the Bilge team? Void team? Void team. They got Rift Herald online now. We get that Rek'Sai out early. That's pretty huge. Yeah, that was his best build champ, too. We win this one. We're already in their backline. Nice. Very nice. Let's grab Kalista. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, they're spying on me. Ooh, that's a big drop. Hello. Ooh, baby. Massive. I need gargoyles too, if you can give it to me. You'll be left in the dust. Quizzes would be good for her, but I couldn't get that off in time when I wanted to. I got too many BFs now. We'll throw the thirster on her, and then she's lined up really, really well. I didn't realize it, but we got the 1-star York in play. I can move him out too as well to get a better tank. Or just find 2 more Yorks and we're good to go. This next round I'm going to be back to healthy economy, so we'll see if we get lucky. Let's go growth mindset. Make it cheaper to level. Darn it. Let's do it this way. Boom. I can go IE on her. Is that Sungwoo? That's Wukong, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, we're healthy. Let's go. All right, we're kind of running the lobby right now. That could change though, because like this is like a good early mid-ish or mid burst team, but then like I'm not like, well, late game is not bad too if I can get York online. If I get York online, I can push levels like super aggressively. We're about to get Thresh here in the not too distant future too, so I think I'm healthy enough right now to go for York. Let's grab Nautilus, change him out. Come on, where's York? There we go. And we got another one. I don't know if I'm going to go for 3-star lures, though. We'll lock that for now. Someone else is on a streak right now. We might end up going against him next. Nope, we're going against Achilles. He's running Bruiser Targon. That's weird. Come on, baby. You gotta put a dent in this. These boys are beefy. God damn. That's a beefy Scion, dude. Oh, huge kill. We're in there. Okay. What do I need from here? I need belt and blue. Belt and blue. Yeah, let's go belt and blue. We could also, yeah, belt and blue. Just straight up belt and blue. That's a Kindred too. We're gonna go for the Kindred if he stays in play. Okay, no Kindred.
They took the belt. Okay. Unlucky. I should have kept one of those before.
I'm gonna flip those items and see if we get something a little bit better. I shouldn't have forced the level, to be honest. Okay, their main tank's down. We went to the back line too. That's huge. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. No. Actually, hold. No, my win streak. I should have flipped those items earlier. Darn it. Yeah, I'm gonna flip them now, actually. Let's sell that. Oh! I need to find a better. I need to find a Braum. That's what I need. It looks like somebody already got him though. Damn. This guy's got Noxus. The Noxus squad online. Is this the B Theatrics? Yeah, he's going Noxus. Noxus Draven. He's online too. Look, he's got a 3-star Nautilus too. Oh my god. I need one more York, and we're kind of in a similar position. That even shot's gonna cook me a little bit though. Or Thresh. Thresh solves my problem. Oh, that's huge, actually. Yep. Unlucky. I'll chase Gwen. I'm not going to chase Boris. Dang, that was such an unfortunate set of losses there. Oh, yes. Nice, guys. Oh my god, he's got 3 stars too. What the fuck? I think we won this one. Yeah, we're cooking their back line. Oh my gosh, you got yoinked. Okay. Okay, that was a huge grab there right at the end. All right, I can push levels, and we can look for Thresh and Kindred and Fiddle. So I'm going to push for levels a little bit. We need to get higher chance ratings on some of these options. I need to find a Braum, too, so we can replace him, I think, long-term. Or add him to the group, too. Yeah, let's wait. Ooh, that void combo looking a little bit more dangerous now. Got some tankier people. He's got Kai'Sa in the back too. Looks like I'm kind of shredding through the main front line though. That CC's annoying though. Oh my god, is that a volley? What the fuck? That's one beefy motherfucker. No! Void's online! Void's online! Panic! We're about to go into carousel. Let's wait. I can do one more reroll. Unlucky. I need a blue buff, or the goddess tier. Actually, no, I don't. I'm fucking up. I need a cloak and BP. Ooh. Come on, I need you to eat. Darn. Double Kraken Fury. I can fix this. We can go for that, I think. I could have also went for that. Yeah, we'll give that to Kalisa. Take this off, give it to him. That's huge, actually. Oh my god, it's the Draven comp. Oof. Oh, shit. Oh, we're getting ass blasted. Oh, fuck, dude. These guys are just too tanky. Oh my god, my HP. Dude, he's got a fully decked out Gangplank. What? I have to go against this motherfucker again? Like, no way. What is this? Did I not just fight this guy? Oh, I'm dead. Jesus. I thought I had one more turn in between. Like, damn, dude. At least let me get a dragon. Shit. Nah, they wanted me out. If I could have got, you know what I also should have done too? I should have moved the items from, what's her name, to Kindred at the end there. Damn, that was a top 4 play. All right, I'm going to do one ranked and then I'm probably going to get off for the night, boys. Actually, I'm dropping frames.